I'm pretty sure we're live. Yeah, I'm pulling it up now. God damn it. I don't want my fucking chat that far behind everything. All right, there we go. Okay, we're good. I'll be right back. Let me go fix my drink. No, you know why? they hear the music? I can't hear y'all. Y'all muted. Oh, I think I know what happened. Hold on. All right, hold on. I know what happened. It wasn't you. I'm pretty sure it wasn't you, bro. It was So on my settings, when I stream from the consoles and shit, I gotta I gotta turn off system audio. If not, like that's no, no. So you know how like it'll echo. Like say I say something, and then it say it again, and then it say it again. It's the stream is picking up my computer streaming me, and so I have to I have to turn off system audio. Y'all refresh the page. Hold on. Oh, maybe it was quick enough. I don't know. Can y'all hear now? Because if y'all can hear now, that's what it was. No, that's been there. She probably could hear me, but she probably couldn't hear you. You the one I'm worried about. Cause I can't. I just came back and it said, can y'all hear? Are y'all here? Refresh the page. Oh my gosh. Go in. Let me type in chat. Yes. You don't hear yourself talking? Hold on. God damn it. Wait. You can't hear yourself on the thing? Can't hear Rose? All right, hold on. Say something now. Can y'all hear him? Keep talking, Rose. Mic check one, mic check two. Can y'all hear him now? No. Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on. All right, that should be it. Say something now.
Yo. I think it's refreshing on the stream. The little dude is on there with his hands on his head.
Yeah. When that no, when that go off, say something like, or put your phone up to you.
I am myself.
Keep saying like mic check 1 2,
Yeah,
cause
I
like
can
you
hear
know.
myself. Like I heard myself just then.
Okay, that's what it was.
The stream stopped. I think he's trying to catch that though.
No, the string gonna be behind.
I think it has stopped. It's catching up. That's what it is. Like the video was catching up to the audio that I heard. It fixed it. It fixed it.
All right.
That was
Hopefully, let's get
I got a
everybody else in
question.
here.
Is he more than one end Curtis or was he just one?
More than one what?
Is it more than one end credit seeing Black
Just
Panther
the
or was it
one.
just one? It was just one. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Are y'all back or did y'all leave like always? Nigga can't never fix they shit. Niggas will leave. Oh, it's off. It's off. Leave. I'm out.
3 because it's still in here. We had 7 at first though.
Now we're gonna have two the whole time. Who is in here?
Lo was in here, Maria was in here, Kool-Aid Man was in here. Then me, I guess I count because I'm watching it on my phone too. Yeah,
Now they not gonna come back.
can't that come back. They don't come back.
They're not coming back.
Don't come back. This gonna be a good episode. They got filler last week. This was gonna actually be a little put together. Got filler last week. This week gonna be a
I don't know,
itinerary.
bro. I feel the episode's kind of jumping.
I feel the episode was jumping for us just to be pushing.
Mm-hmm. Hell, like our other bullshit episodes, we still like, talked about anime, but that was a true just
That was the true just we was just talking about whatever. Like that was like a check
chilling.
in.
Yeah, that was just chilling.
I feel like we had to get
Hold on.
through everything from last week though. Okay, it's back at 7 now. We back rolling.
It is not back in.
Say 6, I'm the 7th one. So it's back where it was. Ooh.
Yo. What up, Rue?
Oh. Ooh. And
Yeah.
Sean, you're
Let's see. We've
Sean,
been letting everybody
you're
follow in here. What up, Rue? What up, Haley?
to the hell, man.
Maria.
Man, bro, don't say nothing because I don't even think he know about it. Don't say nothing. I get mad if he
What?
say something about it. I don't think he know
What?
nothing about it because I know what he talking about.
Where the helmet at, my boy?
You don't
Oh.
know about it. It was what we was talking about earlier. And yeah, I told
Oh
you I was gonna
yeah.
tell you
No,
about it.
I know. I know.
You know now, okay, but I just didn't want
Like,
nobody to spoil it for you because I
no,
was hurt when
yeah.
I saw
How,
it.
bro? Like, first, let me just say, everybody call my phone and blow me up. Like that shit's so annoying, dude. Like, damn.
I was like, I'm gonna let you like see it first before I say anything about it because I didn't want to like be that person that was like, that nigga just died. No, I ain't want to be that. So I was a little upset when I saw it because
No, it don't
it
seem
just
right. It's weird, bro.
it,
Like,
it don't it's weird as fuck because to say that the reason was like what it was, that just don't sit right with me because
nah,
of who he was.
it's fucking like eerie as shit, bro. Like
It's like what
that
else is
wasn't
going
even
on in his life? That's what
no,
made
but
me question.
my thing is like he's not even that type of Okay, like let me
Saying,
explain something. Like people who kill themselves, even if they are like the most happiest person, it's still signs. Like Robin
ain't got
Williams.
no signs
You
at
know what I'm
all,
saying?
bro.
Like people who would kill themselves, like they either have like, like dark humor sometimes will come out, or like they cope with drugs, or they it's just a dark cloud over them that you can kind of tell, and they shine too bright. You know what I'm saying? Like Robin Williams shined too bright.
Right,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like it just doesn't add up. Like people, like I don't know. I feel like
It had to be something else because, like,
something
for
else is
me,
going on. Like he's not
it's
he
not.
wasn't even like the type of person to. He's always talking about like
He was always doing fan stuff. It's like what I
yeah,
was gonna
like
say. Like
his
he was doing
ego
like
his ego
Belgian
wouldn't let him
voices.
kill himself. Like his
Yeah,
ego
like
isn't
he
that.
had too much to his name. Like
It's
when
not
he
even
did the
that.
live action and all of that, he was more like I couldn't say that he would do something like that because he knew what he meant to his fans. Like especially with the stuff that he was doing
Look,
for like the fans on the side.
bit I
That
called about
wasn't
a
like the Power
mixtape.
Ranger stuff.
Oh shit. I'm like I didn't even see what you called it. I'm gonna be honest, rude. Shit. I just seen a bunch of missed calls on my phone and you already know how I get. Once I see over three is over with.
It was just done.
It's over
I
with.
just didn't
I'm
want to
not
be the one
answering
to
them now.
spoil it for you if you just ain't seen it. Ain't nobody told you about it. I just wanted you to see it on your own.
Nah, this
I saw it on my own, like didn't nobody tell me about it. I just saw it. I was
Yeah,
like,
but
damn.
you don't dress up as a Power Ranger, so it's different. You know what I'm
Man.
saying?
Oh, I was like, let me call my boy and see like did he know about it. He was like, you didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, all right.
No, and then I said, bro, let me go to sleep before I hear anything bad, bro. Let me. I was like, fucking, bro. When I say I was just getting off Pokemon, bro.
The day before,
Yeah, bro. Like when I say Pokemon has
hell,
had me in a chokehold, bro. Like, fuck. Hold on.
believe it.
Hold on. For Christmas, I need some new
About time for me to get another set for my
head. Yeah,
PlayStation anyway.
no, like these been. I ain't even had these that long. I don't think. Like, that
I done had these for like 2 years now.
I usually keep shit for 6 before I need a new pair, but I don't know. Like new shit now breaks so easily. I didn't even do nothing to these. Like I was just
That's
DJing with them,
like
and like when I went in, like they had like fell off my head and just landed on the turntable, and then like the little
damn.
clip thing broke, and I was like, what the hell?
It's like, well, I don't like buying like more newer brand high end stuff because it always be a little faulty sometimes. I like getting like older branded high end stuff because it lasts longer.
You said Rude. It look good though. Okay, so actually
Mm,
let's start at Wakanda. Let's go to Wakanda, then fly
let's
to
go to Wakanda
let's
then.
start
We'll
at
go to
Wakanda
Pokemon.
and fly to Paldea. So
And
Wakanda. Everybody seen the movie, right? Has everybody
can I
seen the
have?
movie?
Hope they have.
Has everybody seen it? Who in here hasn't seen it? I don't wanna, cause
Uh,
this should have been long enough to where we can give a
there you
spoiler
see
review.
it.
I know Rude, bro. Me and Rude talked that night, bro. Is the music too loud or I gotta turn it down? The movie was
Song.
Flames. Oh yeah.
I had seen it. Okay, bad.
I know Maria's seen it. Me and her talked about it. Who else? Sean. Is Cool still in here?
I don't know if he made it back.
First off, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We at episode 29, bro.
Almost 30. Ah, baby, almost 30.
Bruh, god damn, bruh. 29 though. I didn't honestly I didn't think it would be. I thought we'd have stopped
My
at dead ass. I thought it'd been like 15 or some shit, bruh.
my favorite thing to do on Fridays.
Bruh, for real, like it's like
Oh, Fridays and Sundays now.
oh shit. My head said gonna die on me like that. Fuck it. Oh well.
Haley
Uh,
said she's seen it too.
say what?
Haley said she's seen it too.
You seen it, Haley? All right, bet. Okay, I think that's just about everybody here so
That's
far.
everybody.
Everybody that I care about spoil it. Now Kilo coming in, bet I'll spoil that nigga. I'll spoil Kilo and Kill. Fuck the
I'll
nigga.
let you lead the talk for a minute because, like, I don't want to talk about it out of order because, like, it is a lot of shit in it that I thought was really cool for what they did for Namor. Like, Namor is probably my favorite person in it, and then I like how they made Shuri, and Shuri was real cool for like how she handled shit.
All right, so you want me to? All right, so hold on, let me make the Twitter post. I didn't make the Twitter post. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry, y'all. Uh, what's another hashtag? Anime? What? Just anime.
Comment, anger comment, Mark.
All right, so let's just start at the top. I love how they just kind of like just open the womb up with the death of Chadwick, basically. Just
You have to, like I said, that literally has to be the opening scene to why he's not in the movie. Like you have to
like you
explain
gotta
why he's
start
not
with
there.
that. Yeah, you gotta start
You
with
have to
that.
start with that.
And so with that, just and then they in world like I love how they didn't make it like so in the comics. You know when folks die in the comics, they gotta be like some super cancer from space or just some
It has to be this.
super
They risk their life.
heroic. Yeah, they gotta die with
Yeah,
the snap. We never get like a story where like these great beings just die. Like you can't help it. Like they just get sick and they get an illness and they die like that. To me, that hit so much closer to home because you know with sickle cells and
you
shit.
for me to say what hit close to home with me was Shuri
Yeah,
with that. Like
yeah.
Shuri said, like when she was explaining like why she took it so hard, she said, "Do you ever know like what it feels like to be so smart, to be so gifted, to know how to do like so many things?" Like
And you can't help them.
can't say like you can't say the one person that really matters to you and you the smartest person ever. You know how to do so many things. Like
That's your
they're a really
man.
smart person. Like they hurt. They hurt to not be able to say the one
Hmm.
person that you love the
No,
most.
and what's crazy, like I felt that when I was little with mom, like what if I would have like was up later? What if I could have called 911 sooner?
Always
You know
like
what I'm
a
saying?
way
Like
in for them.
so like that type of shit hit hard.
It's
But
real. Like it make it seem like
yeah,
it
like
was
it's
real.
real, it's grounded. Like the way Ryan did it, the way he wrote a realistic superhero movie, it really do feel like we lost a superhero. Like, and then you got to think like Chadwick brought somebody that like we never thought we would get in the comics
On
to
the big
life.
screen.
Yeah,
On the
you know
big
what I'm saying?
screen ever.
Like literally, besides the Power Rangers, he's like the second mainstream black superhero to hit the big screen and it be like a cultural phenomenon. I know everybody gonna be like Blank Man and all these other like hood classics, but it's just like, bruh, like we haven't had
Can't
nothing, bro.
tell me one person that didn't see Black Panther or
That's
they
not
didn't
that
know what it
wasn't like
was.
that wasn't R rated and that wasn't like that didn't have no Negro tropes like I like even with
Wasn't a
Hancock.
trauma movie
Yeah,
or
like even
anything.
Hancock was trauma. Like Hancock,
It's a
he was a
trauma movie,
drunk.
yeah.
He was a drunk. He was acting like a nigga at first, and then he like went back to becoming Hancock. And then you got who else was like Blade? That's R rated, and it's just it's R rated. And even though
That is already.
Blade did lift up Marvel to what it is to like Blade was the cusp of what Marvel becomes. You know what I'm saying? With no Blade, we don't get Iron Man. So Blade still did his job, but it's just like it wasn't. It was big, but it
It
wasn't
wasn't this big
this.
though.
Like the
Yeah.
Power Rangers, even with the Power Rangers, like the black characters were like they're the main characters. I ain't gonna do them like that, but they're not like the Red Ranger or the White
Don't hold
Ranger.
the same significance.
Yeah,
Like they
like
on the squad, but like you on the squad though.
yeah,
Like you
like
not a
you know,
Tommy or a Jason or something like
yeah,
that.
you know what I'm saying. And so it's just like it sucks to even like be. It sucks to be realistic like that, but take them out.
But it's the
That's the
truth.
only
Like,
cultural phenomenon that and Black Panther
the
trumps
last
all that
decade,
shit. Yeah,
the last 10 years at least. Even
yeah.
more
Hell,
if you
hell.
just
If you
look
want
at
to just,
past that.
yeah, if you want to even just look at the new Power Ranger movie, it didn't even like it. It surpassed the old Power Ranger movie, but still like with black people, like it was an all black cast. They didn't have like what is it? General Ross was in there just chilling. You know what I'm saying? So
This one, he was the dude that was like he said one of the hardest things in the movie to me.
don't
Have
forget
you
up,
ever
up
thought
and
about it?
away. Bruh, see, no, bruh. Like, but that's what I'm saying.
No,
Like, it's been black superhero movies, but they don't hold a candle to like
hey, not so
Batman
fast, not
and
so fast.
Superman. Like, you can take Black Panther up against Superman now, like, and it win. You know what I'm saying? Like, what up, Kilo? By the time
Oh,
you get up in
Kilo,
here,
what's up, my
so
boy? Been working, man.
so with Black Panther is just like I don't know, like being at that being just seeing a funeral and shit and just seeing Shuri like push it down because you got all the stages agreed. Like you got his mama who just accepted it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a part of
She
life.
like she like what am I supposed to do? Like
Yeah.
I have to be a leader. Like when she in the beginning of the movie when you seen that they stopped them from trying to steal the vibranium. He was like, just because we grieving don't mean that we can't protect ourselves.
Sean,
Like,
we
come on
know
now.
Sean, I know who the fuck were black rangers who are black red rangers, bruh. Do not school. I'm the last person you need to school Power Rangers. I'm saying the movies. None of them niggas had movies, bruh.
Nah,
We're
none of
only
them
talking
had no
about the
movie.
movies, bro. Like the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger movie and the Turbo movie and the 2017 Mighty Morphin Power Ranger movie. Them the three. Them the only. That's all we talking about. When we talking about
In the new Power
like
Rangers
like
movie, the black
movies.
nigga died in the middle of the movie, damn near,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
So,
A trope. A trope. That's what I meant. Like a trope.
yeah.
Like and then you got to think like those casts are like predominantly white. I'm saying like Black Panther is predominantly black. So like if they would have made just a black, let's just say they took Zack and made him like just a Zack Black Ranger movie by himself. It would not like and this is an all black cast and shit, bro. Like that's the type of shit I would like to see, but we're never gonna get that. We got it in the comics, but it ain't even with Zack. It's with fucking Adam, the second Black Ranger. But anyway, that's what I'm trying to explain to you, Sean. But back to Wakanda, like you got his mama who was just like,
I got to deal with it. Like it
yeah,
is
you
what it
gotta
is.
do it, and you gotta be strong for
Your
everybody
people,
else.
because it's not
Yeah,
just you. Like yeah, it's your whole family, but you also have a whole family and your people to be that
and you
leader.
gotta be a leader, and you gotta show them that like you ain't no bitch, and you gotta run the country. Like
You
you
got
gotta
to like
you.
you got to put it to the side. As
Who
bad
gonna
as
do
it
it?
like sound,
Who gonna run the
right?
country?
Because who else gonna do it? Like Sherry already said. Like, and then I like the whole play on the herd. Like Sherry was like the only reason I made the herd was to try to save my brother. I don't care about the Black Panther. Like she like and in
Yeah,
Sherry
but
mind,
see,
she believed that that shit have died out. Like traditions and shit
but
should
that's
die out.
and
Like
that's all.
technology.
And that's what I was gonna go to next. Like with Shiri, she's like the new age of people. How like we don't go to church no more. Like you know what I'm saying. Like and a lot of people don't believe in God. I still believe in God. I know God real. I don't like organized church and shit. Cause like the main people in church be the main people that judge you and shit. But that's a whole nother story. But she represents like us basically. Like you know what I'm saying. Like we not just going, especially like a sibling, we not gonna hold that like in. You know what I'm saying? And
We hurt.
then
Like we feel
yeah,
like
we gonna
everybody
we
should
gonna
know
be
that we hurt.
bro, we gonna be ready to kill everybody, bro. So that's why like, and that's another thing for later. Like we're gonna get to. So like the fact that she just like to and that's another thing that I don't like about our like people in our generation where we feel like we just gotta push through, keep working, keep going, and we don't ever take
That's how
time.
Sherry was. Like she came back for folks that like we just giving y'all like piece together for our summary of the
Mm-hmm.
movie. Someone came and told Shuri what it's been 6 months or something like that, and she was still working. Like she was like, "How?" And she didn't know what the day. Oh, it was a year. She was like, "Do you know what the day is?" And she was like, "Today, Tuesday." She was like, "Nah, child, that date." She lived that it's been a year since her brother been gone. It's crazy that
Mm-hmm.
she worked through a whole year of grief, not to even to realize that it was the anniversary of her brother's death.
And that's the
Can't
thing,
do
like
that.
everybody on
Can't
social
process
media,
like that.
and that's what I'm saying. Everybody on social media wants you to believe that you gotta just keep working, keep going. Life goes on and shit. No, nigga, you gotta take time to grieve. You have to take a
Mm.
break. You have to like process your emotions. You need to understand like what you're going through because a lot of people may experience death. Like okay, like prime example today, like you know with the White Ranger shit, like to me it just feels off. It feels eerie. I ain't cried, hell, but you know everybody fucking knows how I am with power. Now, it may hit me like fucking
He
whatever.
my favorite, and he my favorite ranger, and I'm just like how you is. Like I
Yeah, like
ain't,
it's just
but I
eerie.
was
You know what I'm
fucked up when
saying?
I seen it. It's just like damn, like, and then the reason, like suicide, bro.
Yeah,
Like it's just
that's
don't,
just it
that just
just
don't sit right.
so like when you have like different like and you look at grief differently different ways like with suicide with me like I told you like I've experienced somebody who like you know killed themselves and I went through that twice, you know, and the first time I cried like right then and there, but the second time it took me like a minute to like I actually like hit me like damn they're gone, you know what I'm saying? And I like bursted out in tears. And then like but somebody like, you know, my mom, me being young, I'm being strong for everybody because I didn't want to sit lost my sister. My sister was like I was 7, so she was like 3, turning 4, and so I didn't want her to like see what was wrong with me. So I was like being strong for her and being strong. I didn't cry until like months later, sit with my dad. You know what I'm saying? Like I finally like let it out and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's like it's weird like how you process grief, and I mean like let it out like hysterical crying, like could
'Cause
even
we
like
didn't
fucking
really see Sherry Cochran until
until the
damn
end
near
of the
the end of
movie.
the
And
movie,
that's what
and
I'm
she
saying. She
had
went
plenty
through
of time. She went through
all
this
of
shit
that
and then cried
and
to the end of the
finally
movie.
like let it out. You know what I'm saying? And then it wasn't even like hysterical. It was just like a weight
Like I'm
off of
tired.
her.
It's like
Yeah.
I'm tired. Like I'm finally done.
And it like and that's what I love, like the message with what her mom was saying, like you gotta like burn the robes and let them know you're gonna be okay. And
Yeah, that you done grieving, that you done with your
hmm
grieving
yeah,
process.
and so she never burned her robes until the end of the movie, which was like, you know what I'm saying, like the way and then another thing what people don't realize, they mirrored Civil War. If you watch this movie and then go watch Captain America Civil War and just pay attention to the Wakanda parts of Civil War, that's all this movie was. It just paid homage to Civil War with Chadwick going through that with his dad and shit. You know what I'm
And
saying?
Sherry having to basically go through with it with
Everything.
Cherry and Mom.
And yeah,
Shit.
except like no, but it start with Chadwick. You know what I'm
Right
saying?
with
Like
Cherry with the whole I'm
that's
trying to
the
work through
that's
his
the
grief.
root of it. But really, it was her mom. Like her mom is all she had left. You know what I'm saying? And
And
then
not
like,
and
and she
then the
still didn't
crazy
accept it. And she still didn't accept it.
uh,
Like she wanted
cause
revenge. Say what? You say what you about to say?
I was finna say with that though, that boils down to why I like how they portrayed Shuri in this part.
Yeah.
When the whole herb thing, when they eat it and they finna become this Black Panther, they see the person that's meant to be that guy, the person that aligns with them.
Yeah.
In that
Yeah.
moment when she ate it, that was the person that she was aligned with, and that's why he said, "You gonna be noble like your brother, or you gonna handle business like
Like
your
your
cousin,
cousin.
like
Bro,
me."
listen, talk about. Let's rewind it back. When she took the heart, when she did, first off, let's give a round of applause for my nigga Namor. He set up his
He was
demise,
my
bro.
favorite. He was my favorite character in the whole movie
Listen,
because
bro.
of how he was set up in the beginning.
Oh
Like
yeah,
he come out and like how I'm saying, I like how it wasn't. He had like you said, he had his reason. Like in his reason, it wasn't a whole. I'm trying to be a dictator. I'm trying to take over. It was literally the same thing that T'Challa was doing, but we just didn't know about them. They came, solved the problem, and they came to Wakanda saying, "Okay, cool, y'all on the same shit that we on. If you help us, we'll help y'all." Only because Wakanda is known is the only reason they having a problem dealing with everything because they're known to the world and they
yep.
more in it.
So, and then another thing, he was like, "Y'all the reason they even know about vibranium." So now everybody
Right.
want that shit. Which I already, man, I told y'all, bro. Once they introduced Black Panther in the comics, bro, it's up because everybody want that. That's literally like the basis of Marvel comics since like the 90s has been like Stark Tech, vibranium. That's it. And then
You got either
some
or.
random some
Okay, make either or.
or the Infinity Stones.
One or two of them.
And then some random nigga from space coming like, oh, I'm finna just collide universes. Like, nigga, what? You finna how? Like, we don't get no in between. But anyway,
He come down with the other four and like, yeah, I was looking for these two. Let me put everything together. Give me that.
yeah, like what you been doing? What is space? Like, we got how many niggas up there? And you ran through all of them, and them the
And you want,
strongest
hey,
ones.
you want to know what's crazy? I feel like that's what they trying to set up. They trying to give you that whole, oh, this, and this has already happened. Y'all just getting to the end is what y'all seeing right now. And then we have to work through everything that Kang has like done through watching the rest of the movie.
Nah.
Everything is
That's
being
a
done
whole
out
bigger
there. Like,
picture. We gonna get to that's way later. We gonna get to that later.
that's
Anyway,
later. That's
but
how I felt when I seen like the trailer for Ant-Man, how he just popped up and they
we
already
get our
showing.
subject. We get our subject. That's way later. We get our subject. So, but back to fucking Black Panther. Just how Shiri. No, well, let's stay on Namor. Namor. First off, I love that they gave him his Air Force energy, but in a
Oh, from
way
the beginning. That
from the
made
beginning,
sense.
like, but they showed you how awful the world is, and it's just like, bro, like the world kind of
Not
shitty. I
and they
don't
made it
blame
real,
him.
real. I don't blame him at all because how would you feel if you come back to land? These people that you
Ain't there
basically
no,
descendants of.
you forget it. You forget that his mom talked highly about the land. And
That's what
so
I was saying. Like, imagine going to a place that your mama, your folks had taught so high about, and you go there and they treat people that look like you like slaves. Like, that's the
you
first
are a
thing that you
slave.
see.
You are like getting
Yeah,
whips and shit. Like you go back to the area and you get beat up, whips, nigga, niggas in
treating you like
chains.
you. Yeah,
And then not just, and then he didn't see the white man. He saw his own.
when people treat other people that look like them like
Yeah,
that.
like you seeing the light skinned niggas beating up on the dark skinned niggas. And then how the nigga that he saved gonna call him the devil? Like
More
that's
a
what.
child without love, and that's what
Yeah,
I like. That my nigga say I have a real name. Name more is just what my enemies call me. He's like,
yeah,
but I do have a real name. Like
and
I'm not
that's
just this villain.
and that's why I love that. Like they took the Namor, and that's his alias. Like they get
Like
like you
that's
know what
my
I'm saying.
nickname.
Like what is it, Kaluka Khan or whatever,
Luka God.
whatever it is. Like that's his name. They gave my nigga a
Yeah,
name.
a
You know what I'm
name
saying?
like just because like I'm. It made him like that's what I be saying about villains when you know them personally, like you know they name and not they alias. It make them feel more human
Yeah.
because you have a name, like in the
That
alias what people like to call you, and then
that
your name.
that's why I feel about like Doctor Doom. Like that nigga when Victor show up, he's
Uh,
stepping. You know what I'm saying? It's 10
yeah,
toes down. But
he
Doctor
just
Doom
relate
is
to
about to
him
be
better.
fucked with. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I tell everybody like Kevin is just me. You know what I'm saying? But DJ Pooh is
Who?
a different type of nigga, bro. You don't ever want to see that nigga.
Who?
And Lunar just the nigga every like the internet know. You know what I'm saying? But if you know the real, bruh, like that nigga Namor, and then it's like I love that they show like they humanize his sexual side, like cause you know he a pimp in the comics, but to show that like he actually care and love people deeply,
Hey, I
and
like that they took the concept that they look at him like he's a god. Like that's one thing
yeah,
that they don't look at like Black Panther like he's their protector. Is he not
he's
necessarily
blessed by
like
the
that?
gods, like
And
he's
he
blessed
blessed
by
by
the
the
gods,
god.
but he is a god,
But
like
they look at Namor like a god, and that's why he loved him like that. He
yeah,
loved
but
him. He
if you
that
paid
god.
attention, if you know comics, you know that's how mutants start. Like they all
That,
mutants, they look at them as gods.
that one that looked different is that like him. He had the
Yeah.
wings on his feet, and then you know he could breathe on land and in water. So them,
hmm
that's a god because you could be on land and in the sea.
And
Oh, like
but that go back to like apocalypse. You know, back in the ancient Egyptian times, like apocalypse was like yeah,
you
apocalypse
wanna
was
go.
like literally like doing shit that like how, bro, like how are you doing? You
He
are a
looked
god.
different too, and what
Yeah,
color he was.
but that's he's just a fucking mutant, bro. But I love how they like finally like threading the mutant shit inside of.
I like that they made them blue to coincide with the apocalypse thing. Like these are like the early forms of mutants that we seen. What if you know? That's just
Yeah,
to show the mutant trait at first that they skin be
no,
blue. Like that's a way to tear them apart at first. But later on, as he keep getting passed down, like in Namor case, he's a normal person. Like he look normal outside of the wings on his feet, which is his
yeah,
mutation.
but they always say like big first mutants like they have like normal traits and then like they just evolve like how what quirks are. You know what I'm saying? Like over time,
Um,
them niggas just kept mating with each other and passing down shit and just you
it
know what I'm
became
saying.
more complex
I
and
love how
whatnot.
they showed. I love how they kind of like teased that the heart shaped herb because his mom drunk it. Like she
Hmm.
would be like equivalent of Black Panther, but because he was born while she was in a comatose state. Well, he was still in there in a comatose state, and then they was reborn as the whatever like they called them. I forget. Let's just call them by their comic book names. The Atlanteans when they was reborn
With
as the
that,
Atlanteans.
cause I like that they did kind of get him a real world type thing,
Yeah,
like
like they based them off the
uh,
Mayans, and like
there,
if you look at like how Atlantis is portrayed in ancient culture, it is like based off like the
Atlantis,
Mayan. Yeah,
and the
Atlantic is
Mayans, it's the
my
same thing. They just gave it a real name instead of saying, "Oh, it's Atlantis."
yeah, which again applied to Ryan Coogler for like just finding a way to
Like he,
incorporate
Like he just
Another
made it. He just made it to where it's a culture type thing. Like if you come from a Aztec, a Caesar like background, Namor and them is for y'all because that's who he is. That's who you
exactly.
represent.
And then like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he just giving like he's finding a way to make these icons just like he's finding a way to make these villains and superheroes more relatable and just iconic. Like you don't
Not
know
so
how many
bad.
people like do like the little
Yeah.
Kamehameha wave thing for their
Which
like
is dope.
Wakanda
Like
forever.
that's
You know what I'm
dope that they
saying?
have that now. Like that's cool. It ain't even no jab at nothing. Like it's just, I mean, that's what they did in the movie. That's how they say hello.
And then they opened up like you know what I'm saying. Like it opened up the fucking the currents on the and I
Dang,
love how
yeah,
they
the
took
currents,
them.
how they go through
I
that.
love how they took like real world stuff like the Mariana Trench, like the currents that's really underwater. Like I love how they connected it to like, oh, that's just how you get to like Atlantis or Talacon's the city. That's how you get to Talacon. I'm just like, bro, that's fucking dope. Like me as a fucking like science nerd, I love that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now my nigga
I like.
Kakarot Aztec, bro. Chill out.
Hey,
Bro,
I'm
chill out,
telling you,
bro.
and then I like how Namor really was like that. Like,
Oh,
shit,
he
he
really was
told,
stepping.
and then I like how he was trying to be diplomatic. He brought Shuri down there on, not even, oh no, you a prisoner type shit. He gave Shorty and Riri clothes. Like, I'm trying to kill you, but we gonna make you comfortable. Gave her some
I'm a
clothes.
off her, but I'm gonna tell you why on a date. Let's go out. You
A
know what I'm
date.
saying?
Like let me show you the city. He took Shorty to go see the city, all of that, and then he gave her a real reason. Like, hey, if I let her go, what's to stop her from making more and them replicating what she done made? Like, I got to kill her. Like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but she. And here Shuri go.
And
Well,
it's
I
like,
can't leave.
if it was the other side of the coin with
She
Wakanda,
understood. Like she understood because it was the same thing that her daddy died for. That
yeah.
the Black Panther had been discovered because T'Challa over there trying to handle shit. So it's the same thing. So she just understood where he was coming from. Like y'all was just trying to protect y'all interests and y'all people. So
Mm-hmm.
I can't let y'all kill, but I understand where you coming from. And then this is the main fuck up they having in the movie to me. Was when old girl came and saved her and she killed the two
Uh,
kids.
not a Koye, but
T'Challa
uh,
baby mama.
yeah, Nikai. Damn, you know, gave it away now, but Nikita. Like,
Nikita.
bro, like she literally was like, if we don't save her, there's gonna be war. And Nikita was like, we gotta get the fuck up out of here. And she was like, oh my
And
gosh.
she was like, just give me your beads. She was like, you don't understand. That's what I'm saying right there. This one little action of I'm gonna just do this one good. I think it's good.
But that go back to the realistic nature of it, bro. Like, just picture niggas on the block, bro. That one
Yeah.
moment changes everything, bro. And y'all was cool. A lot of beasts in the hood start off with niggas that know each other, bro.
And this is exactly what happened. It took two innocent lies and a misunderstanding. Because if she would have took the time to listen
On
to
some
what she
street
was
shit.
saying, listen to what she was saying. I'm not a prisoner. I'm not in danger. I'm trying to talk things out. And you done came in here and shot two kids, which
And
you
she was
didn't
right
understand.
there because they was feeling each other, bro. That could have been a power couple, bro.
And then like how it I don't well we almost there anyway. But how the agreement came out in the end, it just would have made it more sweet because at the end of the day, y'all gonna be there for each other. Y'all two countries, y'all two entities got to be there for each other, and the world don't know about one of them, and the world do know about the other one. Y'all can just play off each other's interests.
And
It just
bro,
play off
like
both of them.
Wakanda backed up by Namor and Talakhan is
They don't know
fucking
about them.
indestructible, bro. They got the sea and the land.
Yes, bro. In the element of surprise, that's what I like that they kept them a secret. It wasn't no, oh, we got to tell the world about y'all. Only people that know about y'all cop is the people from Wakanda and Ross. That's it.
Actually, and Endgame, Okoye found out about him and Black Widow. They was like, "What is going on?" Remember when they in the
Oh, in the
scene?
underground with the earthquakes and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, okay. But it
So
said if that's the case, it ain't too many people they know that they there. So imagine if something were to happen. I don't know what could be the next storyline for Wakanda because Namor is there. But
Doctor
imagine something
Strange
happening.
too. I don't think Doctor Strange know about Namor per se. He probably knows something's there, but he too busy like with the incursions and shit now. I'm talking about people who actually know Wakanda exists. Is Tony? If you go back and watch Iron Man 2, he has a dot in the middle of the ocean. Like they've been trying to introduce Namor for years. And then
They
like
did it right with this though.
all the smartest minds knew that like something was there. They just didn't go out and search. And then another thing with Tony, his technology wasn't caught up yet. And then when he finally caught up to it, fucking Infinity War happens. But anyway,
He died.
um, how they did Namor's story and how they showed that he's really a loving character at heart. He like a pimp, sweetheart, and it was dope. It was I fucked with all of it, and then like I love how they incorporated vibranium as like their. It's like their shit too. Like bro, like y'all ain't the only. It made sure
Well with the
every reason
frozen
that
shit.
Shuri questioned like Bass and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like damn. Well, the meteorite fell. What if a piece did break off for them and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Makes sense, but then it's just like we're not the only ones with vibranium. Like everybody was questioning their god, and it's just like and I love how they tied that in back to Thor: Love and Thunder. Even though I really don't fuck with that movie, but it did set up a lot of the gods and stuff and how they question gods. Like literally,
Like, are y'all really doing the right thing? Like, do
yeah, like
you
are
really
y'all
have to
being
believe like what
godly?
y'all saying?
Yeah, like it's people who pray to y'all. It's people who like look like come to y'all for guidance, and y'all don't do shit. Which Bass is better than Thor because she sends people to the like she does it in her way. But that's the whole thing with like fucking Moon Knight. It's just like all the gods are like they're all being questioned now in Marvel. You know what I'm saying? Like what are
Are
y'all
you
doing?
really doing the right thing? Like by not
Yeah.
intervening? Because like I had like that's like an anime. Because I was gonna say that's like the whole why I thought when I watched Super the Zero Mortals playing was like it wasn't bad.
Hmm.
Because in hindsight, it's the truth. If you a guy, are you really gonna sit and watch something bad play out, or are you gonna intervene before it gets there to steer it in a better course? Like,
Yeah.
what is your responsibility at that point? Is
And,
it to watch or is it to intervene?
yeah, and it's just like if you're a god, why be a god if you can't intervene and shit? And that's the whole
Right, like
that
if
was
you
the whole
just gonna
dilemma of
watch, then
Thor.
you don't need to be there.
And that's what I hate that they didn't add that to the Thor movie because that's what Thor like. So what was supposed to happen in Thor: Love and Thunder? What actually happened is once Gore pull up and start telling all these ideologies of Thor. Thor like you right, like I
Kind of
am a
right,
god,
yeah.
like I
I kind
have
of
to,
fuck with it a little bit.
like I have to show up for my people. I have to be there for them. Like, and I'm not. Like I'm out here right, like being a bum with the Guardians, and it's just like
I had kicking shit.
after he beats Thor, after he beats Gore the God Butcher, he starts going to be Thor the God, like the God of Thunder, and he starts like going to people and blessing them and like it was one part in the comments where like these people were cold and they was like, need a lightning strike just to start a fire and they'd be fine. And he pulled up and did it for him and like was in the air and then like cause he hear like so in the
The
Marvel
God.
universe, they hear those prayers. They could just tune them out. You know what I'm saying? Like the all tongue and the all seeing shit that they got, like all that's for like to hear the prayers of like different people and shit. It's just if you choose to worship them. And so like he like Thor does started actually doing a lot for people who worship him after the Gore situation. You know what I'm saying? And he went and like obtained the Odin's force so he can be like basically just on the throne and just do shit without being there, kind of like a god. You know what I'm saying?
And like boop,
Yeah.
you said you needed some light. Alright, boop.
Hey, appreciate the follow. What's that? HSSN 42. Hassan. I don't know. Appreciate the follow, my boy.
And
Uh,
said they did, and I like that when he was on his Black Voices. I can say that he did have a reason because he told Mama anyway, hey, if you come and try and get her, I'm gonna kill her.
it's
And then
Hassan.
she
I was right. Oh dang, I was right.
But it's saying
From
he was like, you,
Brazil, damn,
my boy
bro.
from Brazil.
Appreciate the follow, man.
The bro fucked around and got up there. He told mama, you come and get her, I'm gonna kill her. Like, let us talk this out. Like, if I already got what I wanted. He's like, if you come and get her, I'm gonna kill both of them.
No, what
Here
was
go
dope
mama.
about that though? He literally was just like, hey, "Are you a foe? Like, are you an
He got
enemy?"
eye to eye with her, like, we was just cool. Like, come on now. He's like, don't try me. He's like, don't try me. He's like, I know we ain't land, but don't play with me.
Kratos don't seem so wrong, do he? Oh, that's a whole nother topic, bro. But
I'm running through that. That boy deserve it. Bro, I have
stay on
never
topic.
felt like
Stay
a
on
father.
topic. Stay on topic. Stay on
Okay,
topic.
okay,
Stay on
okay.
topic.
We gonna leave that alone
We gonna
because I
get
feel like a father. Anyway, I
uh
just feel like with Namor, he had every reason to do what he did. I don't feel like he was trying to kill Mama. She just drowned. His
no
intention
no
was not
no
to
no
kill
no
Mama.
no. Time
I
out.
don't
Time out.
think
Time
he
out.
was
Time out.
trying to
Time out.
kill her.
Time out.
Now.
Time out. Time out. Time out. No, he said when he pulled back up, I'm killing you. That
I
nigga
mean, he
turned
did
that
say that.
nigga
He did say that.
that nigga went from the love of your life to toxic
The serial killer,
to no
toxic,
to the most to literally toxic nigga, bruh.
the most
Toxic
toxic nigga
red flag.
alive. He went up to that girl mama.
Nigga went from Peter Parker to Green Goblin in a span of 5 minutes, bruh.
Pulled up to that mama, pulled up to that girl mama face, put the spill through the glass. He was like, you lucky this glass
Yeah,
reinforced.
look, Rue said, nah, that nigga wanna hurt it. Bro, right, don't try to do that to Neymar. He said he gonna kill. He said if he kill and then what was crazy about Neymar on some gangster shit, bro? When Sherry walked in there, he said, oh yeah, I'll let you
He
handle that and bury your
was
dead.
like, grieve, bury
I
your
let you
dead.
grieve for a week. I let you grieve and bury your dead for a week, and after that, I'm gonna
Queen
pull back
eye.
up on you, and
Like
I'm
you
gonna
queen
drown
eye.
Wakanda. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said you queen now,
He said, bury your dead, grieve,
and
you're
I'll be back
queen
in a
now,
week.
and I'll be back
I'll be
later.
back in
And
a
he
week.
did.
I'll be
I
back
was
in a
like,
week
yo, I'm talking about, I was in the
on
theater like,
some
this nigga
gangster
pulled
shit,
up
bro.
like, yo.
That
I
nigga
was like, this, bro.
different. Listen, bro,
My
when
bro
he
pulled
said
up to
you
get
queen
their ass
now,
dirty.
when he said you queen now, grieve, bury your dead. I'll be back in a week. I said, this nigga gangsta, boy.
Want to know who acted I like in the
Woo!
movie that had like real good parts, even though they was small? My boy Umbaku. Umbaku
Oh,
had some fire parts
listen,
in
bro.
it.
M'Baku gonna always be MVP for that reason right there,
And
bro.
Umbaku had some fire parts in it. He took the first punch from that boy and said, "This
Oh,
the
hold
man with the
on.
strength of the Hulk."
Hold on, bro. Wait, he said the Hulk?
Yeah, when they was talking, when they was arguing, they brought all the city back to the mountains, and they was arguing. He was like, "You want to fight the fish man with the strength of the Hulk?"
Yeah, bro. Listen, bro. That nigga, when he got punched and he flew, bro. Like, that nigga flew and cracked his shield, bro. His
I'm talking
shield
about,
laced,
bro
bro.
said, bro sat up and said, "Oh, I ain't
Bro.
doing that today." He laid back there. I was like, "No." He put my boy Baku on his back.
What he say coming up next? My man Namor said coming up next week, yo, bruh,
My
Namor,
boy said, "I give your ass a week and I'll be
bruh,
back."
Namor was on that type of time, bruh, and I loved every second, bro. Listen, bro, I wish I think I still do got one on, bro. I've been naming my water Pokemon Namor since I was 7 years old, bro.
I'm
I've
gonna
been
have to catch me one and name like
listen,
I
bro.
think that's what I think that's what I'm gonna name the flamingo because he a water fight type. I'm gonna name his ass Namor.
Oh, bro, listen, bro. Oh, the water fighting type, bro. That nigga busting. But
Flying thing.
it's flying fight. Listen, bro. But it learned water moves too. I had to take it off my team, but we get the Pokemon. We ain't at Paldea yet. We still in Wakanda. So that nigga, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. My nigga Namor. That's the first comic book character of Phase 4 that they literally
Was perfect. That he
they
was perfect,
perfect.
if
They
not
didn't.
better. I
Yes.
like how they did his
Yes.
flying, bro. Like his, I've never seen him fly like that in the
Ooh,
comics before. It
man,
was
no,
always like
listen,
a
bro.
hover.
Yeah, bro,
This
that
nigga
nigga
was
was
in there
on,
skating.
bro.
He was
That nigga was on his
going.
Goku shit, bro. Like he literally is like a Dragon, bro. They need to make a Dragon Ball Z movie. Did you see how he was like skirt skirt, like that's Deku shit. That's what Deku do in the main.
He was
Like
literally skating in the air. I'm
if
like, bro, it's literally on their heads and
if
it's
you
so I'm talking
wanna,
about skating on
bro,
helicopters and shit.
if you wanna see a live action Deku, that's what Namor was when he was in the air, pushing his feet, and then like would jump up and then like pause and then burst through, bro. That shit, like visually
And when he was
amazing,
finding the
bro.
air, dragging his foot across the
Bro,
helicopter,
yes,
slicing
bro.
their ass off.
Bro, yes,
Talking
bro.
about he walking on air like Sanji.
Nigga was Kid Buu with the Cell Mom with the Madara attitude. Oh my god, bro. That's yes. Namor was different,
That's
bro.
about it. Yeah,
That was
that's
different,
about it.
bro.
I can say when it comes to hands, Namor probably
What
had the
no?
hardest
With
set of hands I didn't seen.
and he was talking shit
Not
like
this
all
phase.
for one. And he was talking shit like all for one. Cause that nigga was talking shit, bro.
He took cause even when he got to the end, he was telling Shorty she had Aries. Look at me.
Yo.
Like don't disrespect her. She's a warrior. He is like don't ever disrespect her and she's a warrior, bro. He was
Yeah,
like
and she
don't do that.
stepping. Oh yeah, when he was like, "Why you bow down?" She was like, "I ain't bow down. She
Yeah,
beat
he was
me.
like,
She
yeah, she beat
stepping."
me, bro. He's like, she's the one that spared my life. You understand that? Like I lost. I like how she beat him too. That was cool. How they had to analyze his
Bro, hold
physiology
on,
to
hold
see
on,
like why he was that strong.
hold on, bro. First off, I love the new iteration of the Science Sisters. Like we had the Science Bros.
Like the science bros, now we
Now we
got the
got the
science
Science
sisters
Sisters,
now.
bro. Oh my, literally sisters, like sisters. You get
Literally
it,
sisters.
bro? It was me again. That nerdy shit is why I read comics, bro. I love I love scientific ways of beating somebody who's all powerful, bro.
I like how Riri was real gangster with her shit
Hold
too.
on, we gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. But we right there. But the whole science shit. First off, another character they did amazingly beautiful was my girl Riri.
Not
I was
better.
so scared of Riri's introduction just because, like, first off, she got introduced in a weird time in Marvel.
A weird movie at that. Like these movies kind of
No,
don't
no, no,
have
no. I'm
nothing.
not even talking about the movies. I'm talking about just the comic books. Like, when they introduced Riri, when they introduced her, I didn't like her at first. Like, because they literally
And that's
named
why
her
I said
Iron
this
Man.
intro. I think that's why I said this introduction is a little better to digest than how we
No,
got her
yeah.
to begin
So
with.
like in the comics, like I like like her first issue was like the Invisible Iron Man, and like they just made her just take the Iron Man method, and it was just like, no, you gotta work to that. Like it's like they just gave her everything, and she didn't work for nothing. I
And
didn't
then
like
they
none of
like
that.
go back,
And
and
then
this
they
when you got the high
backtrack.
school shit,
Yeah,
like how she
they
got to
backtrack.
be.
It was
Yeah,
weird. It was weird. But they backtracked. They fixed it eventually, and then like reintroduced Iron Man and gave her a mentor and shit. Regardless of the fact, I didn't like it at first, but she grew on me. But how
thought it
they
was
did,
crazy that he says that how she got the mentor out of Tony was she that was her AI.
yeah,
Like
no,
cause she got to say
yeah,
that was the AI.
but
That was a little
but
weird.
but with the no, it wasn't you. That's what I'm saying. You got to read all of the Iron Man stuff to understand how that happened. Like, that's why I said like when I kept reading it, I it grew on me because of I was already invested in the main story of the Iron Man. Like I'm always invested in Iron Man. So like when they was doing the new that Iron Man story at that time, and he died and everything, it was just weird. And then they just gave like she just came out of nowhere as Iron
Fit,
Man.
but it didn't fit though.
No, it
Like
didn't
it
fit at
fit.
all. It didn't
Yeah.
fit. And then like it back anyway. Just know they fixed it and it grew on me. But I was scared with Riri because first off, everybody been saying Marvel going woke and they don't even read the comics. It been pissing me off. Second off, you got Riri who's like they just killed Iron Man last saga. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and that's been like what 6, 7 years
You
daytime
talking about
probably.
you talking about daytime? Let's see. We've been five. Let's see the snap and then
Uh,
no no
let's
no no
say
no no. It's been at least it was a year time skipping Black Panther. It's been 3 years. I want to say they in 2026 now, probably.
So about eight.
No, you the snap.
2026
No,
like daytime
Tony.
that's like past. That's what you talking about. I'm talking
Yeah,
about like since he died.
no, he died after the snap. Like he brought everybody back after the 5 years. He
I'm
didn't.
thinking about it in our time, my bad. Like how we
Yeah,
got the movies in years is what I'm thinking
no,
about. My bad.
no.
I'm not thinking about it like 2025 and 26 like that.
Yeah, no. In their time, you said in their time, like Tony died,
In
and
daytime.
then
So it's
and
been
then
like
they,
3 years since Tony died.
yeah, it's been 3 years since Tony died. So in their timeline, like Tony just died, and then she's popping up, which people had didn't catch this. If you go back, I caught it. If you go back in Spider-Man Homecoming, not Homecoming, No Way Home, when Ned's scrolling to look for Green Goblin and they see all of the people who are like mimicking like villains or like who could be a villain, and it's the dude on the thing. Like that was like one of the Easter eggs
Early
for Riri.
sightings.
Well,
I
Riri,
excited when she was like, "It's 100 million people that try to follow me on YouTube."
yeah, and it's going back to that. Like it's a bunch of shit that like for her that like people been seeing her and they've been trying to replicate her shit, but they couldn't do it. And so, and if you go back and watch Spider Man now, you think it's like referring to Green Goblin when it's referring to her. It's pretty dope how they did that. What do you say? I can't wait to her new suit, bro. Oh man, when they do the black and pink, it's gonna be over with. But
She gonna get a TV show, and that's like how they gonna
yeah,
get
yeah.
more of
But
her. She gonna get.
yeah, her TV show should be dope. But when you see like when they just introduce her and then you see Mark 1 because the trailer don't see you just see her in her new suit and it's just
See her
like
in the new one at the end, and it
and
make you think that that's like what she started with.
which I know is not. I always know you gotta have a Mark 1 as a fucking
Got to
villain.
have some
You gotta
like
have
raunchy like put together first
you gotta
time.
have
Like
that
I ain't never
makeshift
done
bull.
this before.
You gotta have that makeshift bullshit to be
I
stamped.
just finished this like
To
yesterday
be
type
stamped,
shit.
bro. You gotta be stamped. And then when she was like, "Oh, this is my prized possession," and I was like, "What?" And she literally fucking reverse engineered the arc reactor, bro. Like, and I was like, "There you go, bro."
For like my version Mark 1. Like a my version
Yeah.
Mark 1. Like
And
I thought
then
that was good.
and so like her flying, and if you go back and look at her Mark 1, it's literally Iron Man's 3 mock-up suit when he was running through Iron Man 3 half broken up and shit. When it's like arm, like all her pieces is like all the pieces he was like wearing in Iron Man 3. Like he had the glove, he had the boots, but he didn't have like the chest piece shit. It was dope. I don't know, just as Iron Man fans, if you pay attention to that shit, you see like the
I
similarity.
like how they gave her the oxygen thing that they gave Iron Man in his first movie when he was flying up through the atmosphere. He lost
Oh
his
yeah,
oxygen
no,
and he
yeah,
fell back down. I
yeah.
like how they gave her the same scene.
That's what I'm saying. Like all like Riri's introduction, literally like pay homage to Iron Man 1, 2, and 3 with you got the mock up with her busting out the garage, him busting out the cave. You got her flying up, losing oxygen. You got his the arms and the boots and shit he wear like Iron Man 3 when he was running around with no suit on and shit. He had her suit on, except she had the goggles and shit on. It was really dope as an Iron Man fan, like seeing that. And I'm just like, yes, like I seen it, but it's just like nobody's an Iron Man fan anymore since he's dead, so nobody
Yeah.
pays attention to that shit now.
As an
Which
Iron
I'm
Man fan,
always gonna see that. It's
as an
just
Iron Man fan,
it's
it's
fine.
just more accepting. It's just like I accept you. Like you just
Yeah,
did everything right. Like you
yeah,
paid
like,
homage to the last one. You good.
and that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said I was scared because how they go do this, and Ryan being Ryan again, gotta give him his praise. He did that, bro. When I saw those braids on college, I had to fight the urge to scream, "Yo, it's Riri!" Because I knew nobody in my group knew who she was, bruh. That be the worst part when nobody know who somebody is when you go to the movies with
You
them.
gotta kind of wait.
That
Gotta
shit
kind of
hurt,
wait.
bruh.
Sometimes I
That be the
be
worst,
having that shit.
Hassan. Like, bruh, like when I seen who was it when I seen what movie was it? Oh, when they showed Captain Marvel at the end of Infinity War, I did the same thing. I was like, yo, no. And everybody's like,
Uh,
who is that? And I'm like, man, y'all get the fuck up out of here, bro. Get the hell up out of my face, bro. But no, I get that, bro. But oh, and then like when they did Spider Man and fucking or Black Panther in Civil War, like it's a lot of them like people just
it was
didn't
people
know.
didn't know who Black Panther was when they seen him. Like they were like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I was like that when I seen Black Panther in Civil War too, because I wasn't expecting him to be in the movie.
I knew he was gonna be in the movie. It's just
It was one movie that I didn't watch a trailer for. I wanted to be surprised for it
Civil
because I
War.
saw that chat. Yes, I saw that chat where Boseman was in it, and I already liked some of the movies that he had done before. And I was like, he in the Marvel movie. I don't even want to know who he finna be. Just let it surprise me. And that's who he was. For me, it
Um,
surprised me like because that's who he was.
um, I had watched the whole like Comic Con thing, but what else?
That's how I
So
feel
like,
about Jonathan Majors. Jonathan Majors has been in like a lot of good shit. And it's just like the movies that he's finna be in, just finna be A1 shit.
oh
Like these
yeah,
gonna
he
be
been a
movies that's gonna be in his bag.
yeah, he finna blow, bruh. He finna. I knew he was gonna come to the cinematic universe eventually,
Eventually,
but
yeah. When Michael B. Jordan came, I saw that kind of opened the door for more people that like to do stuff like that. That's like black movie actors. They be like, "Oh, I always wanted to play a superhero." Michael B. Jordan and Will Smith played superheroes. Shit,
yeah,
it opened the door a little bit more when Michael B. Jordan was in Marvel as a superhero. Then like
no, he
Batista
wasn't a
too.
super.
Batista
He
kind
was
of
in.
made
Oh yeah, he was Human Torch. I
Michael B.
forget
Jordan was
about that.
Killmonger and
Human
Michael B.
Torch.
Jordan was and he was Human Torch in Fantastic Four too. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. That bad Fantastic Four movie. But he opened the door for people to be like, okay, they say they want to be, it's alright, let them be like the characters, see how they do. And you
No,
see
but
that they did
Michael B.
start to
Jordan's a
get him.
nerd. Like always
He a
seen him.
nerd too.
Always seen him coming. But when with Riri though, like just making her, I loved how they I loved how like she's a plot device, but not a um what's the word?
Card.
No,
Not a
no, what's
card, a
the
Mary
word?
Sue card.
Not even that. It's another word. She's not a MacGuffin. Like she's a plot
MacGuffin,
device,
yeah.
but she's not a MacGuffin. Like she has a purpose, she has a reason, and that's what I love about Marvel now. They have all the rights to everything, so now they don't have to have a random shit like a random character that don't make sense as the plot device. Like Iron Man 3, we didn't have the rights to Mandarin all the way, and they didn't want to do the racist shit, and so they made the fake Mandarin and then shoehorned in Hammer. It worked, but I'd rather just have the
Played out in
real
the end with
Mandarin.
Shang-Chi. Like it played out
No,
in
yeah,
the
they
end with
fixed
Shang-Chi.
it. They fixed it, but at the time, you see what I'm saying? Like it was a MacGuffin.
It just happened to play out like that.
Yeah, but now that we have the rights to all these characters and shit, and it's just like, oh, I wonder who Riri's professor is that put that in her head because they knew that she was gonna be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? And they come to find out, what if it is Doctor Doom before the accident and shit? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like it's shit like that. That's just like, damn, Riri was the crux. Damn, Riri caused all of this for real. It's Riri fucking Williams. It makes sense. It's dope as fuck. And then they made her into like Ironheart. Like they did her origin story. They literally gave her origin story in the fucking movie while making Shuri's origin story a mirror to Civil War. It was the tie-ins was beautiful, bro. Like we had a mini arc. We had a mini origin story with a big origin story, and it was just like, what these two sisters gonna do when the world is against them? They gonna do what they do best. One of them said, "Fuck it, I'm finna build the suit that I really want," and one of them said, "I'm finna figure it out." And then for Namor to tell her that story and then give her his mama bracelet, no, like
It
not
was like
knowing
he
that.
knew. It was like in his mind, he played on the fact that okay, me some do fuck up, shit had some type of emotional attachment, not to kill me or some do
Yeah,
fuck
like
up. So
him thinking like, I get this as a peace offering, so like, you're the only person from the surface that has seen this
ever come
world.
down here, that
So
has ever
right
been
there,
down here.
that's like this is my heart, bitch. Like don't fuck it up. Like I'm giving you my love. This is basically a proposal, and then her being smart is just like, put two or two of the stories together. Like, man, run some traces on this damn necklace. Let's see how old this shit is. And then when they was like, bruh, it got vibranium in it, and then come to find out it ain't even vibranium. It's like a piece of what the flower is made of.
Was yeah of what the flower that grew underneath for the
Like
fruit
she
in the
thinking
water
like
was.
it's vibranium threads. It's the fucking heart shaped earth.
Because remember they said at first his mama wouldn't eat it because she was scared of her baby, and they made her clothes out of it, and that's like a piece of clothes that she was made.
Exactly. It's just dope, like just like how they found the way to make sure give Shuri like the access to make another like artificial heart
Even
shaped
if it was
flower.
just like a one time thing,
No,
like
it
at the
wasn't a one
time.
time. It wasn't
It
a one
wasn't a
time
one
thing.
time thing, but at the time she only needed one. Like even if it only worked at
But
one time, at least it made
the whole thing is made out of it. So she literally
the
took
whole
apart
thing.
the necklace, the whole bracelet.
Cause then they plant some at the end. They was
Yeah, it's
planting them at
like
the
yeah,
end.
they got a whole new field. So now they got a whole new field of flowers again. I don't know what to say. Man, I remember when Civil War dropped and I seen his name. I was hella hype. I texted your ass quick, man. I remember that shit, bro. Man, we was supposed to go see that movie together, bro, but you had to work. Three, really, bro. The Midnight Angels, bro. Oh, we gonna get to the Midnight Angels. So, so just her, like, just thinking, like, bro, if this is what I think it is, this could like make the artificial her herb, and she did it, bro. And she still had that sample of her brother's blood mixed with like that old fucking goddamn heart shaped herb, which it wasn't really the heart shape. It was just like parts of the meteor, literally like they just crashed off, and they just made parts of the fucking temple with it. It's just the lore in Marvel now is just rich now, and they did it beautifully.
This movie made it worth like being invested into like the last movie. Like even if you weren't like a person that watched all of the Marvel movies, if you watched the first Black Panther, you could watch this one and it would pay off from watching the first one because you know
And
all the
and
characters and stuff.
and that's what I like about Marvel now. Like you literally can take all the movies. You can either take the movies and just watch them in their order and never watch everything else, or you can just watch like Black Panther 1, Black Panther 2, be done, or go
And be
watch,
done. Like
or
that's all
go
that you like.
or go watch Doctor Strange 1, Doctor Strange 2, and be done.
You done because that's all that you like. That's
Or
how like some people is with Spider-Man. Like you get pieces of Marvel that's going on in the Spider-Man movies, like in the three-time Hollywood movie, you get everything that's going on. Even if you watching like Avengers movies, you get everything that's going on in all the
yeah,
side movies.
even if you just
It's
watch
not like
Avengers
it.
1, 2, 3, and 4 and be done, bro.
You got everything that happened. They gonna talk about it. It's gonna be mentioned. Or you gonna get some type of flashback. So even if you a casual fan, I'm just gonna watch Avengers movies and my favorite characters. At this point, like it really don't matter. Like you just a casual fan. It's the casual people and like the people that watch everything.
hmm Um, now my favorite part of the movie is when Shuri actually took the heart shaped herb
It's my favorite scene.
and
Like if you talking
actually
about a dialogue, that's
no,
my
listen.
favorite dialogue.
So when she took the first time when she took the heart shaped herb and then woke up in the dream the dream world. What is it called? Not the dream world. It's
Astral plane,
the astral plane, but it's they called it something.
ancestral
The
plane.
ancestral plane. When she wakes up there and she's just like, damn, all this shit real.
That's when, and
Like
then
that's
I
what that's
like
the
that.
whole huh?
Like I'm glad that you mentioned that because that's what I like. I don't like just saying the dialogue that was happening. I like the whole thing. Her getting
Yeah,
there and her coming back because that plays into how she reacted when she came back.
yeah. Cause it was like when she first realized like, damn, this is real. Damn, the gods are real. Like that's like one of those things where I always say like I know God real, but I rather believe in God and then die and he not be real than not
And
believe in
being that
God,
person, being one of them people
die
that was like, yeah,
and he do be real. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, cause
Like
like
that'll
when she
be
came,
when
cause
she
when she came back, she was like, Why didn't they
We
let
gonna
me
get to
see?
that. We gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. But like,
Okay, because
you jumping ahead, bro. Like when,
I wanted to go ahead and finish talking about who she seen before you talked about but their reaction. But
no,
that's
we
why I
don't
like
do.
that they gave her the reaction that she did instead of her being so accepting of what
Yeah,
happened
no,
with
like that.
everything.
But that goes back to people who like say they see demons and shit and believe in angels and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
people who don't believe and then you just see like you experience that otherworldly being, otherworldly presence. That's like that shit is like it fucks with you hard. So like when she got there and was like, damn. And then she's looking around and sees that she sees Wakanda, but it's Wakanda, the astral Wakanda. And then, but she's back home, but you know it was just flooded. You know what I'm saying? And then it's just like the astral plane takes you at your like the memory that you hold the dearest. And so if you remember, and Black Panther 1, it was like being out in the fields with his dad. And then he saw his dad as a Black Panther, because that's how he envisioned that as the Black Panther. His dad is the warrior, and he got to talk to his dad.
because that's who he needed at the time
At the
because he was
he,
being noble.
and not only that, he still was having trouble in accepting his death.
He's rolling everything. Cause at
Yeah,
first he was like, I just want to be Black Panther. He was like, I don't know if I can be
no,
king.
and but you are king. You've been king. So taking back to Shuri, going back to what her mama said, you gotta accept that. Like you gotta accept. Like why? What are you holding on to? You know what I'm saying? And then when she
You
literally
understand
said,
that it's just a piece of everything, that it's not just the end to
yeah.
everything.
So when she was telling her mom that she wanted to see the world burn, that's another thing I like about with Namor. He was listening the whole time before he interrupted. He was giving them their time. And so when she said, I want to watch the world burn," like that was her true feelings. Like she does not fuck with the world. They said in
And
her
like
eyes, they took
Namor
her
told
brother.
her, the end, he was like, he was looking at her crazy because he was like, didn't you just tell me you wanted to watch the world burn? I just told you I'd help you with it.
No, it wasn't that she. What up, Pink? What's up, y'all? Can't stay long tonight, but I'll stay for a minute. Appreciate you being in here, Pink. Honest question:
That
if
you
y'all took the ritual, what do you think you would see and who? Honestly, all right. Well, let's answer this question real quick. Hassan, honestly, for me, if I did the ritual, I think I'd see my mama, cause that's something like I can't still like. I know, like I say, like I've gotten past it, but I really haven't.
if I take it, I see my bro. That was my only like. That was my. If I felt like I could not make a decision, which don't happen now, that
Yeah,
was my conscience. I feel like I would see my bro. He would be asking me, "Why do you feel like you deserve this? Or what would you do for this?"
yeah.
It made me question my reasoning on why I
I
ate it.
think I know I would see my mom because like I don't think like my so you know yeah my dad he like lifts me up and stuff, but I don't know, it's just something about like my mom's way of talking to me that I can remember. Like I don't believe like I deserve the stuff that I get. I don't believe that like I'm worthy of a lot of stuff.
You need
I don't.
somebody to tell you that what you doing is like a good thing because
Yeah,
that's
like
how
I
I
don't.
feel. I would have need somebody to tell me that I made the right decision accepting this role. Because if I don't feel like I made the right decision, then why did I accept it? Like I
Yeah,
wouldn't
like
want it at that point.
for me, like I feel like a lot of things in my life that like I'm doing like is not. I just feel like I'm like wasting my life for real. You know, like I
So you
don't like.
wasting your
I
life.
think like yeah, I think like she will want me be in school and just like stay with school and stay with just a lot of shit that I didn't like. I don't know. I don't think she's accepting. So I really think like if the ritual works like it says it works, I
You
think
see the
I
person
think
that you need at that
I
time.
think it'll be her the most.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Cause other than that, like she's the only person in my life that I was truly connected to that has passed away. Like anybody else, if I would see an ancestor, it would be my dad's mom that passed away. But even still, I don't see what I could like, you know, asked. What about you, Hassan? Who you think you would see? You know, but when she when she when she acknowledged that she wanted to let the world burn, like we knew like her state of mind that instant or whatever. What you say, Rude? Damn, that's deep. Yeah, yeah. They get it out of me every now and then, Rude.
That should be deep. That's a deep ass question because like
No, it
if it
is.
work like how we
If
do
it
say
worked,
it work, like you gonna meet the person that you need, and that may not be the necessarily the person that you want.
that's what
Like
I'm saying. Like that's
that's like how it worked for sure. Like I can't really say because we ain't got through talking about like the whole who she was talking to.
yeah,
But
and
let's
that,
get back to that because that do go back to sure. Like she saw some, she wanted to see
yeah, that's what I was supposed to
specific
get to.
people.
I mean, the only other person I think I could see is my dad's brother, my uncle. He's the only other
Mm.
person that I am like. Like he was a drummer. He was a
Well,
nerd.
I
He
have
read.
another person. I have another person, and the only reason I didn't consider this person at first is because I never met them. The person that I'm named after would probably the my cousin Demetrius that I'm named after. He passed
Yeah,
away before I was born, but that's who my mama named me after because that was her best friend. I
yeah,
feel like I would be another person that I would see simply because I've always wanted to meet him. So if that's a person that is based on like who you need, if I need to meet him to get a perspective on myself on
yeah.
another person, like
That's
this is
all.
me. Basically.
That's what I was finna say. Like my dad's brother, my uncle, who died when I was 10. They say I act like they say like I'm just like him. Like my when I became a drummer after he died. So my dad was like, "Did Uncle Earl teach you how to drum?" And I was like, "No." So he was like, "All them times that you will watch him drum, he wasn't teaching you when y'all was in the shed." And I was like, "No, he wouldn't let me touch his shit, so I would just watch him." And and my dad was like, "What?" And so when I started playing video games, he was like, "Do you play video games, Uncle Earl?" I was like, "No, he never let me touch his shit." And so like my uncle, he was the only person that I knew that collected action figures and stuff. He would collect like back then they had
The phones, like little bitty ones.
like it was no, it was actual dolls. Like he had a Michael Jackson doll with the
Mm.
red jacket and glove on. And it was Michael Jackson, and he had the Thriller the Thriller album with the Thriller cassette, the Michael Jackson stand, like the Michael Jackson doll. Everything was like he had like a Michael Jackson shit like thing on his bookcase, and I couldn't touch it, but it was so dope to me. He had all these Sonic action figures. He had every Sega Genesis, every Sega like he had the Sega Game Gear, the Sega Dreamcast. He had everything, not the Dreamcast, the Sega CD, and he had the Sega Saturn. And it was just like he was the only gamer I knew. Like he was a gamer. He collected he had the magazines. Like I would sit there and look at his magazine. Like he would let me look through his magazine while he played the game. Like that, and like he will only let me in this room because I was the only quiet one. Like all his nieces and nephews, I the one that I listened. I didn't touch shit. Like so when I think of like gamer, like to me he was like a god to me like as a nerd. You know what I'm saying? Like he like I don't know. Like I think if it's not my mama, it's him because he's the only person that I am exactly like. Like my daddy,
The only two people that I can say too, because like how you saying, like people tell you just like him. My family tell me that I'm just like him, but I've
yeah,
never met him before.
yeah. Like and but see, when I was little, like people think that I was doing all these things with him and I wasn't. Like the nigga didn't let me touch shit. And he loved music. He had a sound system in his car. But like, my dad DJ, so like he would go to all my dad's shows and shit. And he was the only one that would go to concerts. Like he went to concerts. Like nobody in my family goes to concerts except for me and him. Like he did everything I wanted to do in like the 80s and the 90s. So like I feel like if I didn't see her, it had to be like him to tell me like what I'm doing is okay because he went through it. You know what I'm saying? What you say, rude? Right. I'm gonna see my bro, but I'll be on that Killmonger shit. Then, bro. So
Depends on what the situation is
yeah,
because they
like bro,
don't
he.
always call for Killmonger shit.
I don't know, bro. Some shit. A majority of shit
These
today's
these
time
two
calls for
specific
Killmonger.
situations that we've seen, then yeah, like especially Shuri's situation, that specifically called for you to partake in violence before the first person.
Oh
And
yeah.
Shuri was just late to the punch.
So back to Shuri though. So when she gets to the damn to the astral to the astral plane, it starts burning. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what she wants. That was her heart desire. And then when she walk around, she thinking it's her mama, and we see
Her daddy,
goddamn
her
yeah,
brother.
no, you thinking it's gonna be her brother or her mama, which that's what she wants.
I thought it was gonna be T'Challa. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought it was gonna be
Nah,
some
I
type
knew
of
that. I
way
knew
that he
that.
was
No,
gonna
no,
do
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. I knew
It
that
was
when
gonna be her daddy.
Marvel would have been tasteless if they did that.
Um,
So that's why I like the line in the beginning when she was like, "I want to see the world burn," because that line right there is important to them damn Wakandas for some reason. Anyway, when she hit that damn, when she walked around that corner and then he was like, "Hey, cousin," I was like, "Yo, yo,
cause that's when I was just like, it
yo."
really do work like that. Like you see the person that you need and not the person that you want. Because I didn't think it worked like that. I thought it was like whoever was Black Panther last. So that's why I was like, it's either gonna be her daddy or it's gonna be T'Challa. I
No,
wouldn't
no.
expect him.
Technically,
It was
it
him.
was him. He was the
Because
last
he
Black
ate the
Panther.
last fruit and then he had the rest of them burned. Because from what we
No,
don't
no,
know,
no, 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 no. You way off track. He was the last one to do the ritual.
look, I explained that to somebody before, and they told me it's not true because it's not technically the last fruit. I was like, but he was the last one to do the whole ritual. Like, yes, T'Challa got his powers back from a fruit that his mama just had,
Like his
but it
no,
wasn't the ritual though.
yeah,
It
like
wasn't the whole thing like how he went through.
so. T'Challa's was different because he had already did the ritual, but he was basically dead.
Yeah,
And so,
yeah.
but the like because like when you take once you take the herb is always in you, and so like the herb can reconnect you to like basically like give you life again. So when he did it, when his mama did it, like he was on the brink of death. Like that's always in the comics. Like if they're on the brink of death, all you gotta do is give them the herb. It's like a sensu bean to them, and then cover them up like the ritual, and then they come back from the astral plane or wherever they was going. But the last person to do the ritual and
It's
become
Killmonger.
a new Black Panther was Killmonger.
Killmonger.
So that's why
Because
I'm
somebody told me that was wrong. That if you talk about the people that ate the fruit, like T'Challa was the last one that ate the fruit, but no, bro was the last one that did the ritual. That's what make you the Black Panther, is the ritual.
hmm So when you see Killmonger, he literally telling her the truth. Like, nah, bro. Like, I don't want to be here. You called me here.
Yeah, and then I like how Killmonger was being real with her. He was not on his whole "I want the world to burn" too. He agreed with her, yeah, but he was like, gonna be
He saw both
you can't
sides.
he saw both sides. He's like, you can't take that away from your mama. She protected that girl like she was family, but your daddy would have killed that girl. They wouldn't have been no protecting. He was like, so what you
Exactly.
gonna do? You gonna handle business like me, or you gonna be noble like your brother? Like that's what he said at
And
the end
then
of the day.
and then I liked how like when they was talking, like he was like she was like all this your fault, like if you wouldn't have burned the heart shaped herb, my mama still like my brother wouldn't have died, my mama still be here, my mama died because of you because Namor attacked. She was like, nah, don't take that away from your mama.
Don't take that
Your
away from
mama
your
a
mama.
hero.
Yeah.
Your
Your
mama a
mama, yeah.
hero.
He's like, don't take that away from your mama that I killed. Tell your mama did that shit. He's like, don't take it away from my auntie. That's what he said. Don't take it away from my auntie. She did that shit. Cause she did. Like, she really tried to discredit
Yep.
everything that her mama had did to say that girl and just blaming on Killmonger because she was angry. Like, you can't do that.
And they always say don't save nobody from drowning, bro. Like you always gonna end up Darn, like look at
And
everybody. I
yeah,
mean, like R.I.P. my boy, the creator Yu-Gi-Oh. He
you,
died the
you,
same
yeah,
way.
he died the same way. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it's just crazy. But Killmonger, as always, speaking facts. So it's just like at the
my
end of the
face at
day,
that.
yeah, at the end of the day, it's just like it's your decision. And he was like, "Are you gonna be noble? Or you gonna you gonna get shit cracking like me? Cause I'm gonna get shit
Yeah.
cracking. I'm gonna
Right,
crack
and I
that
like
shit."
at the end of the day, he didn't say, "I want you to go kill everybody. I want you." He said, "Handle business." That
Yeah,
handle business. What she did, she handled business. That
yeah.
don't necessarily mean
No,
kill
no,
nobody.
no. She put fear in Namor's heart. Like that's one thing she did
That
do.
don't necessarily mean kill them though. Like sometimes it's certain bridges that you just can't burn. So they don't necessarily mean kill somebody. But hey, go out there and they make sure they know. Like don't play with Wakanda. Like that's what all they what it was really boiled down to. Is Wakanda gonna lay down? Or is y'all gonna be like, no, we can help each other. Let's do it this way. Oh, we just
But
gonna lay down and let y'all do whatever.
if you go back, if you go back and watch it too, she did both. She handled business and was noble. You know what I'm
Cause she at
saying?
least gave him honor to give him the fact, like, hey, look, yield. Shit, like I don't want to, but hell, I will yield.
Yeah.
He did. He gave like that's what I like that Marvel has done. They didn't did that twice, but like it was an option, and it went. It could have went either way. It wasn't just a whole. Oh, they just gonna die. Like they gonna have one movie and they gonna die, and for a villain, like it don't matter. I like
They
that.
learned their lesson from Killmonger because they should have kept Killmonger
They
alive.
they should have kept him alive, and I like that they did give him his cameo. They didn't take that away from him because
Hmm.
he was a fan favorite. And when people talk about Marvel villains, Killmonger is
Number
easily in their
one,
top like five. He number one.
It's Thanos and Killmonger.
And they gonna say, "Ah, boy, when he come." But I want to see all of that happen
Yeah.
first. But I know they gonna do a good job with that though.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Like the Ant Man writers are just like the like just like Ryan Coogler. Like they actually like care. You know what I'm saying? Like
Look at everything from a whole. I try to look at everything through the one lens that
yeah,
every like movie maker would try to make the movie. They look at it as a whole, like, okay, if you a casual watcher, how could you watch this? Comic book readers, how
well
could we
not.
make this
I'm not
better?
even
It's like,
thinking like looking through that. I'm just saying like they so like when I say like the writers, like the people who write like Ryan Coogler and his team, they're writing just good movies. And they just fit in the Marvel universe. Like Black Panther you could literally take out the Black Panther name and that's still an amazing movie. Put different
it could be
names.
like a one and a two, and it'd be fine. Like it's a serious
Yeah,
one and two.
not even that. Like put different hero names on those characters and let them be whatever, and it still is amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like some movies in like the Thor movie don't make sense outside of a Marvel movie. You know what I'm saying?
Like if it's just a Thor
It's just
like
no.
series
If
of
it's just like
movies,
if you put any other superhero in that movie, it does not
oh,
make
it don't
sense.
make sense. Are you talking about if you? Oh, I get what you're saying. Like if you take
Like
anybody from
like
anywhere else and
like
put them in
say
this movie, it's gonna be a good movie. Like it
yeah
don't matter who it is.
yeah like say like it's a what's a generic like let's just say like Deku Man. Like you put Deku Man as the Thor movie, it does not make sense.
Don't
Like it's
make sense.
trash. But
Yeah,
if you take Deku Man as Wakanda Forever, it's still gonna make sense, and it's just a good movie. But and then like
yeah.
they didn't kill out the villain, and they set up more stories for that villain. Like Killmonger could have had way more stories now.
Could have
Like
had
Killmonger could have
like
had a whole redemption movie.
could have got away. Like he could have went two different ways. He could have got away, and we could have seen how that went. He could have got captured. They gave him trial of redemption. He's one of our like royal sons. So he's a prince of like one of our royals. Like they can't kill him. Like,
Hmm.
at least give him a chance. We didn't give Bucker a chance, and he a criminal. Let's
Hmm.
at least give bro a chance.
That's what I'm
We could have
saying.
seen that go either way, and I like how they
That's
gave
what I'm
that with
saying. They
now.
could have
Like they
easily
gave him the option
they
of
could have
either
easily
way.
saved him like the bees and shit. I don't like that they killed him anyway.
I could have done anything, and I like that. That was the one thing that I didn't like about Black Panther was that Killmonger died in one movie. Like he couldn't have had like a side movie. a prequel. He died in one movie because he was that cool of a character.
Hmm.
Mm.
But so back to Shiri when she gets out and she realizes
Their
that it's
reaction.
real. It's immediate. No, that didn't happen.
It's immediate anger, and that's what I
Yeah,
like. It was, well, it can't be real because it would show me who I wanted to see, and who I wanted to see was my
it's
brother or
questioning.
my daddy.
It's questioning God, and that's what people. So it's
Right.
like, damn, you get shown that God real, but then it's immediately you got more questions than answers at this point.
Like,
But
this can't be
then,
real. Like, there's no way.
but then you swing back and forth because it's just like, damn, that did happen. Damn, I seen Killmonger. Damn, Killmonger
Then,
did tell me to handle
then the
business.
physical
And so
confirmation.
when she picked up his helmet, when she picked up Killmonger's helmet over
I'm
her
talking about
brother
when she
helmet.
hit the dummy and everybody looked and Riri was like, I want some of that.
Yeah.
Everybody in the theater laughed when she said that.
Oh
But
yeah.
but that was the physical confirmation that she got like, oh, that shit was real because like I'm strong now when she hit the dummy across the whole
Bro,
room.
Nakia seen that and she looked and she was like, "Who did you see?" Because Nakia knew, bro.
She saw that it
Nakia knew,
worked. Like
bro.
that's the confirmation that it worked. And for sure, it's like how you said, it's questioning, but then you have evidence in the real world
Yeah.
that it happened. Like you got your power.
Exactly. You question God, but then every time you question him, you got even more answers. But then you got even more
And
questions. So then
questions.
she slowly started accepting, like, damn, that really did happen. Nah, fuck that. I ain't seen my mama. That shit
Like,
ain't happening. But
that can't be right.
my other favorite scene is when they all getting ready and she go to her brother's helmet and the new helmet that she made, and then she goes to Killmonger's helmet.
Because
And
she
then
was thinking that,
no, 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 no.
brother, I love you. But this way of thinking ain't. It's not what I need. And she went over to
Also,
Killmonger.
also, it's a bro. What the hell is this, bro? I'm gonna mute Discord, bro.
So,
I think like, who the hell is this, bro? They need to silence this shit, bro.
you talking about?
They like going crazy in the channel
Which one?
and some other group.
No.
Like it's just like pinging in my ear, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure y'all can.
I
I can
be
hear it in
hating
the
that
chat.
shit. I didn't hear it when you, cause sometimes I can hear it when you be talking stuff and I think I can hear that when you.
Yeah, it's like beeps and shit. But what I was saying, like when she picked up, like she was gonna get the helmet, and it was like a question. It's just like, damn, like
He was right, like in a
yeah,
way,
like
like
that's
I
not. I'm
hate
not.
things like this.
That's not what I. And on top of that, that's not what she felt. And so she had to
Yeah,
be true to Bass. Like you got to be true to yourself, true to Bass, true to the ancestral plane, true to who you saw. She saw Killmonger, so when she picked up that gold, it's just like it is what it is at this point. Like she did when she
yeah.
looked at it, like you hear Killmonger's theme in the background, which was a nice little touch, like the little riffs and shit. But also, I love that like I'll get to that in a minute. But when she picked it up, she like it's like you are what the last Black Panther was, cause that's who you saw. Like she saw the last Black Panther, and that's who she connected with, becoming the new Black Panther. So that black and gold suit,
Hey,
yeah, it's like revenge. Like she was on that type of time. So that black and gold suit is on that type of time. So she, even when she pulled up at the meeting in front of M'Baku and all of them, it was I'm on that type of time now.
it was, nigga, I hear you, but listen, that ain't what I said. This is what I said. That's what I heard what Shuri was telling her in Baku. She was like, listen, I hear y'all talking, but that ain't what I said I want to do. This is what the Black Panthers say that they finna do. And
Yeah, when
that's
she
what they
said
did.
this is your new Black Panther, it was like,
Like, I
bruh.
heard you, but this was going on though. It's like, yeah, Shuri was on her time then. I like how it did take them a minute to figure out like why Namor was like superpower, and it wasn't like nothing crazy. It was literally like how his body was made, how his physiology was. He just can absorb oxygen from the air and from the water on his skin. Like that's what make him super strong like that. And that is true because
No,
if
when
you
he goes in the
oxidize him
water, when he goes in the water, it makes him stronger. So that's why,
and
like
he
when
come out and he absorb the oxygen from the air and from the water. Like in science, like that's what where we
no,
say that's like
he
how
takes
I
the
feel
water
sometimes.
out of the air
Yeah,
too.
and that's what made him super strong when he be flying through the air and shit. Because even if it's like that's why Sherry had to put him around fire and somewhere that was dry. Because even when he flying through the air has moisture in it. So that's like a constant way of keeping his body
Yeah,
moist, so he don't dry out.
when they put that nigga in the microwave, it was dope. Like how they
When they put him in the microwave, that was dope.
yeah, when they put him in there, and then like that's another thing that was dope about just the science sister shit. Like how we gonna do this? Like when they came up with the whole thing with it reminded me of the Ultron shit, bro. Like when Tony and Bruce, or even with the time travel, like when they got together, they always came up with the plan, bro.
It took them a minute, but they had a plan going into everything. And the plan may or may not have worked out, but they still had a plan.
Hell yeah.
Like in that case, Sherry plan did work. Like how I said, it was gonna always boil down to if she could overpower him when she needed to. At the
Yeah.
end, she kind of did, but that's like what it boiled down to because in the beginning, Namor was still overpowering her, even though he was like weak. Cause like in a way, Namor was a little stronger than her because he's like a mutant. Like he got his powers a little more naturally.
Well, not only that, like his power, like his powers is on par with fuck. His powers is on par with the Black Panther. Like he's not that much stronger. It's just that him with water makes him stronger. You know what I'm
Her,
saying?
yeah,
Like that's why he dips in the water. Like he gets strong. He gets back to his natural strength, and then he can bump with you. Like he can stay in the air and fight for however long. He just knows that he's fighting against the Black Panther, so he has to be on top of his shit. Second off, Namor's power, like Namor's power, is essentially the the uh the Black Panther herb without the mixture shit. Isn't you know what I'm
like the
saying?
grinding. Like it's
Yeah,
some more natural type
they
of
made it.
way.
They
Like
mixed it with water. Like if you see like the
uh,
things, they took the plant, mixed it with water, and
they
that's why.
drink it.
And that's why he's accepted. He's like he. That's why you know what I'm saying. Like he's accepting to the water stuff, and he's like a fish or whatever. I don't know. This is weird. Like that's one thing they
He's
want
like a
to.
fish,
Like he's a
the
fish, but
superpowered fish man.
there's one thing that like I
Superpowered
wish
fish
they would have
man.
like went in depth because it looked like
It
his liquid
is
was a
weird.
like
It
it.
is weird. It's weird as fuck if you just look at how Namor powers work because it's like if that's how all of their powers work, then that will also like go into the normal like his folks how
Well, no,
they
so
got
like
out of the water they was still strong,
so
but
like
the longer they stay off land they got weaker. But that's why they wore the mask though, so they could keep like I don't
so
know. It's just weird. They
it
didn't
was
really
something.
explain it for
It
me.
was something else that they mixed it with. They took the flour and mixed it with something.
Turned it into a liquid and they drank
Yeah,
it.
yeah, because theirs is like gooey, whatever. But regardless, his mama drunk it. So like his mama would be essentially the Black Panther. But because she was pregnant with him, he ingested it too. But because he was in the fetus and that was food for him, it became him. So he's
Like
in a
it's like
sense,
he's a part of the earth, like the earth is a
yeah,
part of
like
him.
he's in a sense. That's what I'm trying to get to. He's in a sense the Black Panther herb. When they take the herb, he is the herb. You see what I'm saying? But because they
Mhm.
went in the water, instead of him, like instead of the Black Panther being subdued with like what was it, like he has the power of a panther and shit. He can move like the Black Panther can move like a panther. They mix it with whatever the bad shit is, and then whatever they found in the temple, whatever fish god, like whatever the Aztec god they took it. I think the serpent or whatever. that blessed
Flying
them.
fish serpent god.
Yeah, like it's something
Okay,
else
that
that
he had a crazy ass name,
yeah,
boy.
it is Quetzalcoatl. It's Quetzalcoatl. You know from Final Fantasy,
Of course,
Quetzalcoatl.
Dakota is the flying serpent, the snake
Yeah.
with the
All right.
wings.
Whatever Quetzalcoatl blessed them with, like how Bass blessed them with whatever they mixed it with, and creates the Black Panther ritual, and like they just inherit like the Black Panther movement and shit like that. He inherited the flying serpent movement and shit from Quetzalcoatl. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to like it's the same shit, just different. Except one person has to do a ritual to get it, and the other person was inside their mom's womb when they did their ritual. So he's like don't have to do the ritual ever again. You see what I'm saying?
Born with that shit.
Yeah. And so for Namor, he is that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's dope. It's dope how they did that, and it's dope how they like came up with an easy way to kill that nigga. And it's dope that like all of fucking all of fucking Telecon is made out of vibranium, just like Wakanda is.
Yeah, and I like that the reason that he was just like, shit, I brought the sun to my people. This is big ass vibranium sun that they use the same type of thing they use in Wakanda. And that's when Shuri understood that shit. If it is a detector, it can detect the shit through water and everything. What if
Yep.
they got the sun up one day and the vibranium detector
No,
detected
that's what it
it using
was.
vibranium in the water?
Like
Cause
they
that's
just
what it was, right? It's that sun,
yeah, and then but then they seen a piece of the vibranium meteor or whatever, like a piece of it.
the ground, the ground that
Mm-hmm.
they had wrote the drill off into. But I just think that that's just fine. Like it's the same. Like Namor is literally what like Black Panther is to them, except Namor is like a god. Like
Water
he's a
Black
god to
Panther.
his folks.
Water
Water
Black.
Black Panther,
Yeah.
god to
Water
his
Panther.
folks.
Yeah.
I like that it really did take in Baku to get them to understand that you can kill this man. He's still gonna fight because he's a god to them. Like his will is that way. Like you could do anything to Namor.
I
They
mean, that's
still
what they
gonna
said
fight.
about the first Black Panther. That's he the one that connected all the
Unify
tribes.
all the tribes.
Like
Yeah,
they
like
saw
his
him as
will
a
was that
god.
way.
They saw him as a god, and it's literally the same thing except they got one tribe to his spy, but they just
Yeah.
they just
All of these people been around for Namor since he was like a boy. Like you see that they all, those still the same people. They all been alive. Them all these people, they got generations. They all
mm,
been alive watching Namor grow up. They some of them raised him, and then in turn, when he got old enough to love them as the God that they love him as, he raised some of them.
yeah.
Shit, it is kind of cool how they really made Namor like that dude. Like he came in as that dude, and he humble when he can be. But I like that he is a leader. Like he not noble like how he is, but then he ain't. You know that shit. The world fucked up. You know what human
No,
beings
I think
capable of.
he's noble. It's just that in Namor's eyes is his people before anybody, and
Oh,
that
anybody
and
how
that
it
go
is in
back
Wakanda.
and that goes yeah, but that also goes back to like Thor, and that's why like Thor's an important movie to the whole uh
God dang. To look
myth
at the
to the
whole
to
like
the
God dang.
the mythology of Marvel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like Thor, do your people even come? Like, do you even think about your people? You know what I'm saying? With
Do
Namor,
you serve them? That's like a real thing. Like, is that like a responsibility? Because if it's not, or you feel like it's not, then what you there for? Just to watch.
yeah, exactly. And at least, I mean, Loki was wrong, but at least he was gonna be there for them niggas. Yeah, as a
He
dictator, but
intervened. Yeah, at least he was willing to intervene. He wasn't willing to just watch.
yeah, like he wants to be on the throne. He wanted to take care of Asgard. Thor not even there. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
he outdoing his own shit because he's a god. He can do what he wants to. Yeah, yeah, that come with it. But as we both keep saying, what else is your responsibility? Like you can't just say that you had that title with no responsibility. It's like a hand to
mm,
hand type thing.
so how they did the movie, how they did everything. I think this is the one Phase 4 movie that I that I mean I'm like truly like ain't got no gripes about it. I can't.
I didn't. I put this one up with that with Shang Chi, and the reason I like Shang Chi so much was because it surprised me on how good it was, and I didn't even expect it to be that good.
You know what I think? I think Shang Chi wanted to be what Namor is. Like
It's
I don't know. It is
to
the actors are.
they said that that was what they was trying to go for when the movie came out, and it just didn't stick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the actors and shit of Shang, like the actors of Shang Chi and shit. They thought that like the Asian community was gonna pull up like the black community did, and they was like, they just thought like, oh, I'm in Marvel, we lit, we here, we made it. And just his attitude, like he's like not as a
They
person,
said
he's
he
not.
ain't all of that as like a
No,
person, but
he's an
outside the
asshole.
camera,
Like,
he ain't all of that.
yeah, he's like he an asshole, bro. Like he just cocky, he full of
One of
himself.
them.
Yeah, and I like Shang Chi as a character. Like I even bought the pop before I even seen the
That's
movie.
how I feel, and I'm glad. And since we just talking about it, this gonna be random as fuck. But since you saying that he's a bad person outside of the camera, it's like
Yeah,
Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill played two important characters to me: Superman, and he played Gerald.
yeah,
He's a good person outside of the camera, and he played two of my favorite characters. I can like
yeah.
him both ways.
And then he elevates, like Henry Cavill just elevates. Like he's just a good person.
Yes,
You can
bro, he's
feel
just a
that.
good person.
Like even with watching Shang Chi, it's just like he made Shang Chi into a spoiled, cocky son. You know what I'm saying? Like
Action was just good. That's what I like.
action
The
was lit.
action was
Like
off the
action was
chain.
lit. And then it's just like they kept like even with like with Shang Chi, it's like you could just tell he wanted to be Chadwick. Like he wanted to have his movie to be
Wanted
the
to
next
embody
Black
that
Panther and
role.
shit.
You wanted
And
to
it's like
embody that role.
no, and then all the Asian folks showed up for more from Namor. And it's just like the nigga who played Namor, like in the interviews and shit I just seen, it's just like, bro, you could just tell he's just happy to be there.
He said in one that I saw, he was like, I didn't. He's like, I really like the character, but he was like, I wasn't expecting it to be that big of a turnout with the way that
Yeah,
they did everything.
yeah, he was more nervous coming into the movie because of what happened with Chadwick, so he wanted to just do his best to play
Just
that
make it
role.
an
Just a
homage, like a tribute. Like I'm
yeah,
gonna do
like
my best because it's a big movie
and
for the community.
yeah,
He did a good job.
he even was like, I wish I could have met Chadwick, but like just to know that like he built this
A legacy.
franchise and I'm a part of it now.
I'm a part of a
I can only
legacy now.
big ups him. I can only up him up because we none of us would be here without him. And it's true. Like none of them niggas, bro. If they didn't put back Panther in Civil War, none of this would be here. And it's just like the nigga who played Shang Chi just came in with like big dick energy when you really not that, bro. And it's just like, and I'm not trying to like downplay him, and it's just like it just sucks that like I have to say all this, but it just didn't vibe. What you say, facts, bro? Like ever since Shang Chi, I just wasn't rocking with the actor, and then
Character was good, but the
I
actor
love the
he
character,
just
but
it's not
the
crazy to
and
him.
the movie wasn't even like him in the movie wasn't
Wasn't a
even
bad movie at all. It was just like
him.
the attitude you got sometimes. And then like how you said off the screen, it's hard to in today's time, it's hard to separate people from like big
The
characters
character.
like that. Cause like that's how it
But
cause
that's what he
like back when
wants.
it
He wants to be
yeah,
connected to the character, but every time I like him see him talking and shit, it's just like, bro, he full of himself. And then another thing I
just
hate is that Aquafina, she got famous by black culture, like rapping and acting black and doing braids and just copying us and shit. And then as soon as she got put on, now you talk white all of a sudden. Now this your normal way of talking. You ain't gangster and shit no more. You not from the Bronx and shit no more. Like I hate that everybody like put on a coat of us and copy us to get famous and everybody eat it up. It's like everybody wanna be us, but they don't wanna be with us. They don't wanna be us. They don't wanna be down for us, but they can mimic us all day long. And as soon as she got big, bro, you not see her talking. You do not see her talking hood, none of that shit no more, bro. ever since all that shit was like Saturday, like she stopped all that Aquafina shit. She don't even like to be called Aquafina, but that's what everybody know her for. And you can even tell how she spelled Aquafina. It's ratchet as fuck, bro, and that shit pisses me off. And it's just like now she all like this fucking preppy white girl from LA. And it sucks, bro. And it sucks that they put our coats on to get on. And then you disown all that shit once you get what you wanted out of it. Once you get your fan base and shit. Once you get in with the white folks, you don't know that side no more. And that shit
It's
sick.
like
And it's just like,
that's why, and that's why I'm happy that like actors in Black Panther, like they just stood by the message for what everything was about, and they didn't allow it to be something different without Chadwick. Like it was the same thing with and without him. Like yeah,
yeah,
his absence was noticed. If you're talking about substance, like what the movie was about, and some of the undertones that you got for it, it was all still there. Like most people would have expected it. Oh, Chadwick, they big name not in it no more. Like they may be a little different. It may be like how they
no.
want it.
To me,
No, it was the
honestly,
same.
I mean, the movie kind of saying like, no offense to Chadwick, but hell, if you go back and watch Black Panther 1, they killed him in the first one. So it's just like he wasn't even in the first movie for real. Which now we know why, because he was sick.
Sick. And then like that was the crazy thing when I saw an interview with the dude that the our boy that made the movie. He
Hmm.
said that he had the script ready for Chadwick to read. He was like Chadwick would always tell him that he was too busy and anything like that. When he passed away, kind of find out he was just too busy. Like he would never like sit down and read all of this.
Yeah.
You know, as like the to make the movies that he was in for the first one, that like hurts because it's like I want you to be a part of it, at least a piece, even if you couldn't be a part of the whole thing because you was sick. To just know that you was that sick and didn't tell nobody, like didn't know that part of it until recently. But that's like crazy though that he like played it that well that people didn't know he was sick up until he actually passed away.
Yeah, the only movie you could tell he was sick was the one on Netflix when he was skinny as shit. What you say,
And
Rube? I just said this, bro. Like that white girl went viral rapping "Little Baby," but if
we do it,
ours
we
do it,
ghetto.
it's ghetto. No, for real, bro. That shit pissed me off, bro. It's just like we do it. Don't nobody shine no light on us. Don't know. And then what's crazy to get on as a black person, we gotta be extra loud, extra ratchet, extra excited, just extra as fuck as a black person to get on anywhere. But then white people can do it and half ass it and shit and blow up
See
quick as
whatever.
fuck. Asians can do it, blow up quick as fuck. Mexican
The
stars,
five bloods, yeah, bro. Bro,
the
let me go
five
to the
blood,
bathroom
right?
real quick.
Yeah, go to the bathroom. And it's just like it sucks, bro. It sucks that like people wear us to get on, but they not for us, bro. But that's another conversation. I don't even want to like go down that rabbit hole. But with Shang, I'm only on that because Shang Chi, the people that made Shang Chi and shit, wanted to be Black Panther. They wanted that cultural impact so bad. Like they said, like you should have heard his interviews, bro. He was all like, I'm just happy to have Asian representation and all this shit. Like Asians ain't been in the Matrix. Asians ain't been in like all these kung fu movies. Asians literally brought kung fu movies. Like y'all been on a big screen, on a big level, bro. Like he talking like we didn't have Jackie Chan dominating the 2000s and shit, bro. It's crazy, bro. It's bad. It is bad. It is bad. It sucks. Like Bruce Lee. Y'all, yeah, I forgot about all the Jet Li, bro. Jet Li was running shit, bro. Like he talking like Jet Li went out here making classics, bro. And he made a hood classic with Ashanti and DMX, bro. Like Jet Li was putting on, bro. Like they talking like literally the actor, damn, I can't think of his name. The actor Shang Chi was like talking like
Jackie
talking.
Chan here.
No, that's
That
what I'm
nigga said
saying,
Bruce
bro.
Lee, Jet Li, Jackie
No,
Chan
like
here.
that's what I was telling him. He was like the actor Shang Chi was talking Like I'm so happy we got Asian representation and we're finally here on the big screen like Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee and them ain't been running shit all through the 2000s, bro. Y'all literally ain't had
And
no.
bruh, literally one of my favorite kung fu movies is called Gently Relentless, where he played this dude that couldn't talk, and the dude that trained him was a deaf dude. That's one of my favorite kung fu movies
You know
ever.
what I'm saying, bro? Like, right, like Jet Li was kissing on, like, right, yeah, that nigga Jet Li
Right.
smashed the Lee, bro, goaded, bro. And like, listen, bro, like he was talking like my boy, uh, what's his name, Wax on, Wax off, went running the '90s,
Mr. Miyagi, like
Mr.
Mr. Miyagi, we
Miyagi.
were running the 90s around me,
Bro, he
so
talking
when
like
you
Mr.
come,
Miyagi went in the '90s running the entire entertainment industry with little kids, bro. He'd get a whole new set of white kids, make a whole nother movie. Oh, a new set of white kids, Karate Kid, and then came back in the 2010s with fucking Will Smith's son and made Karate Kid part like a whole
Jackie
nother entry.
Chan, and Jackie Chan was in that home.
Yeah, oh yeah, Jackie Chan ran it, but Mr. Miyagi was in that bit too, wasn't he?
Mr. Miyagi was a cameo in the album.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like Asians been running shit, bro. Asians got all kinds of shit on Netflix,
And bro, let's not
and
even
then he
talk
act like
about.
Asians don't even run the entire anime industry, bro. Like we ain't all hyped off Asian shit right now. The literal reason we here on this podcast
You know,
cause of
I
Asian
heard
shit,
that
bro.
he is one of the niggas that be like, I don't watch anime.
Yeah,
He's one of them.
yeah,
He
yeah.
won't,
He on
but
the he on the
but,
Demon Slayer hype.
but
Like
he,
bro, I know, bro. And he talking about like Chinese representation, like the Chinese niggas
like
ain't
we
been
don't like we they not a part of this shit that we like anyway.
exactly, bro. Like that shit was pissing me off when he was like talking on his interviews, bro. Like the Three
Because
Ninjas wasn't influenced by Asian culture. Exactly, bro. The entire martial arts culture is from China, and you ain't got Chinese representation, bro.
literally,
And then
Goku
he
is a
tried to,
martial artist.
and then he tried to pull
He,
the whole what was it? He tried to pull like how I just said people like want to be black but they don't want to be black. He said people do that with Asians, and I'm just like, nigga, where? Like, if anything, people take Japanese culture and may wear kimonos and shit like that, and but that's little like, but you barely see that, bro. You barely see that shit, bro.
name somebody that don't like or well some not a part of our culture and they not in our culture. And that's just like clothes. We're just gonna stop at
That's
clothes.
every bro shoes, bro. We can literally like if we want to get deep about it, we can get deep about it. But I'm just saying like I don't want to like keep talking about him because it's like it just make me sound like a hater. But go watch his
I say that
interviews.
he is one of the ones because we
It's
have talked about
condescending.
like even to like let's not even do that. Just somebody will say that you hang. Let's talk about like the ones that we do like. I like old boy that play Bucky because he really is like a regular person. He said he was going paycheck to paycheck before he was in Civil War.
Who?
He's an actor. The dude that played Bucky. He was
He not
going
an
paycheck.
Asian.
He's an actor, and he's an actor. He's going paycheck to paycheck. He was like he was getting small gigs, going paycheck to paycheck before he got his big gig as Bucky. He was like when he was in his first movie, that was the first time that he ever paid his rent for. I remember when I watched that interview, and I was
Like
like,
what do
damn,
you? Oh, you talking about like just them as a person?
like them as a person because
Oh,
people
I
that
was
say
so
you just
lost. I'm
hang
like,
on
what are
him,
you talking about?
people will be like, you just hang on him saying he a bad person. I was like, well, let's talk about some of the other ones that's in Marvel and how we like them as
Oh
like good
no no
people
no.
too.
That's a whole different conversation. I'm saying like hating on him as like people would say like I'm hating on him because like I don't know the struggles of being Asian. And he only used they only used what happened with that white dude was killing those Asian women. And I'm like, that's one
Atlanta.
incident. I was like, that's
That
one
has ever
incident.
happened in the last like I
Time
ain't
out,
trying
time
to
out,
be
time
like
out,
that.
time out, time out. That's one incident that happened when a race of people go through that every day. We go through that type of shit every day, and they had one incident, and then they got a bill passed for them. You can't even like, you can't even say
Less than a year
nothing
and
about
like less
Asians.
than a year and then like something like that ain't happened in the last decade in the last 5 10 years something like that had never happened But you can look at the amount of churches and shit that's been shot up with black people in the last 3 years, and it equals out to double of the people that died in this one
But
incident.
now my point, not only that, my point is that like he was using that trope while he was promoting the
Like
movie
ride
and
this
stuff.
wave. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that because I
but
saw
it's
this movie
like
and I was like, well, why did they add this in there? And this literally just happened like a week ago.
yeah, and it's like they got the bill passed, and it's just like he was upset that like more Asian actors and stuff didn't stand together in unity and stuff, and then come together. Like, bro, like y'all
Because
literally
they
got the bill
understand
passed.
that, right? They
Like y'all got
understand
the
that
bill,
this
and it's like he wanna be like a Asian icon when there's nothing really happening for y'all, and it's just like if anything, y'all are on the side of the fence nuzzled up with the white man. Like y'all get the
more like
same treatment.
acceptable, like
Yeah,
anyway.
like if it's more acceptable to be an Asian than anything, because they like, oh, they gonna run the business. They gonna hire y'all before they hire another white man. So it's just like, bro, like I don't know, bro. He was just pissing me off when it was like, cause it was like the Black Lives Matter stuff was going on, and it's like he
And
kept
like
trying
that
to
had
like,
happened, and he was like pushing the Black Lives Matter shit to the side and pushing that shit like to the front for the
yeah,
sake
like
of
he
the
would say Black
movie.
Lives Matter in a tweet. I don't know, bro. He just a weird dude, bro. He was weird, bro. He was weird. You just gotta go like watch his stuff and just go look at his stuff, bro. He weird. Like
One of the ones that I don't like keeping up with, like for that reason that he's so like it's how he said he just weird. Cause like it's so many of them that lead such interesting lives outside of being actors. That's like what would make you want to like listen to their interviews and shit, so you can kind of get to know them as like a person. Him is like I don't even want to hear you talk about anything unless you being Shang-Chi.
hmm Hey, I barely want to hear you talk about that, bro. For
Yeah, and
real.
it's like the only reason I like Shang-Chi is because you just gave it a good act. Like it's just you just made it a good character.
Nah, Shang-Chi could have been showed better. Like Shang-Chi
Felt
not.
like I felt like they gave Shang-Chi a movie that they should have gave Iron Fist.
Yeah, like Iron Fist is actually rich. Like Shang-Chi not.
That would have made more sense coming from like that movie, the same like type of situations that they was put in. If you take the whole Mandarin and mystical thing out of, and it's literally like who he is at the time, Fist fit in more because that was what his Netflix show was about, like him trying to get used to getting his wealth that he had.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I was like that when I seen Shang-Chi, even though I took it for what it was. It did surprise me because it was like a good movie. If it was an Iron Fist movie, I would have liked that movie way better if it was about Iron Fist.
Yeah. I. It's just the actors and shit, but um, I loved how I loved at the end when Shiri could have killed Namor
She let him live.
if she was
She
like,
gave him the choice. She was just like, yield. Like, it was like, you can yield.
and you could
Like,
tell she was trying everything in her not to just cut that nigga head off right then and there.
it was everything in her to just not, cause she had already been stabbed before. Like, she's already been run through and had to get herself off some already. And she got this nigga on the ground. If it
Mm-hmm.
were me, like how Rude said, I would have killed her boy off just the instinct that he just stabbed me. Like I just had to pull myself off some shit. No. And we find I will figure the rest of this shit out when with your folks later. But you got to get up out of here.
Yeah.
Could have had to go. But for diplomacy, I'm with Sherry. Yeah. Tell me you yield and I back your people up on nobody ever had to know about your call. And that's really all that Neymar wanted. He wanted them to not find Tarkov. And that's what I mean by sure and handle business. This doesn't necessarily mean kill him. If it boiled down to it, then yeah, because you could have, like you said, with Neymar yielding, it made the situation more pleasable for both sides. Like, we can both get somebody instead
Yeah.
of it always being like a life for a life, which is what it boiled down to anyway, like a life for a life. And they just resolved it between each other.
Mm-hmm. Another thing I liked is that when Shuri was like, you know, I fuck with you hard, I love you, but you can't have that suit. Like a
I
vibranium
was like
Iron
that
Man
too.
suit.
I fuck with that too
Listen,
because it's like if I put you out here, you thought Namor and them was on your ass, you gonna have way more trouble than just that, shorty. If you
yeah.
thought Namor and them was on your
Listen,
ass,
bruh.
if I let you leave with this
I've
suit,
listen, bro. I've been saying this for years. A vibranium Iron Man
Iron
suit
Man suit,
is different. Like Black Panther's Hulkbuster is different, bro.
he made that specifically for Bruce ass for when he went on a rampage.
Bro,
It was
listen,
Black Panther saying, "I need some a little bigger."
listen, bro. This nigga, the vibranium Iron Man suits is a different type of different, especially with all the tech and so. Oh my.
Especially with Start Tech. Like I remember they had revealed that he had made a prototype vibranium suit out of the nanotech. How he had a virus and he could control it with his thoughts.
Oh yeah, no,
And
that
made a suit
wasn't
that
that
was
wasn't that wasn't
extremist, I
that was
think. That was
extreme.
like the name of
That
it.
wasn't
Yeah.
vibranium. That wasn't vibranium. But that shit's different. But when she was like, nah, bro, you can't take that. And that literally reverted her back. So it's just like we got to see what's gonna be. But now
Well,
she
back
gotta
at
go.
stage one. Like we didn't have a Peter moment where Peter like was put on the top of his game. Like he went from being barely known to Avengers level Spider-Man. We
Yo,
didn't get friendly neighborhood Spider-Man at all. But with Riri, it's like we got in-game Riri and we back to neighborhood Riri. We get to
yeah,
see her.
so like with so, and that was one thing in Civil War. Like Tony upgraded that nigga, and then in Homecoming, he was already upgraded, just sitting around like a
It
little
wasn't
puppy,
no
bro.
point. It wasn't no point in watching
Riri.
him be neighborhood
Now when we get to Riri's show, she gonna be like, damn, like now, you know what I'm
at the
saying?
bottom again. All
I'm at
she
the,
got is a car. Like that's all she got is the car now.
but the suit was low key trash. No, bro, why you say that,
I
bro?
say that the design could have been a little more flashy. I wanted her to have some more flashy shit because of
Why?
who she
What?
was.
What?
She's in Chicago. I wanted her to have some great. It just looked a little bit more on the normal
It
start side
was
to me.
no, it was Chicago, bro. Like she literally did the Chicago Bulls colorway.
Just being like more flashy. Like I just wanted it to be a little bit
What
more
more
flashy. That's the
flashier
only
could it
crack that
be,
I took.
bro? Y'all
That
tweaking, bro.
like I get what he like rude tripping saying it was trash. It wasn't trash. The design to me was fine. If I had to add something to it, it would be like I wanted her to add like a little bit more flair to it. Yeah,
No,
it's
bro.
her
Again,
suit, but
so
yeah,
again, the reason I love the suit is because it was the colorway of the Chicago Bulls. First off,
the
and
blue,
why'd I say it like that? But it was the colorway of her
red,
dad's car. It was red and
hey, the
black.
all red, yeah, the red and black, yeah.
That's where Iron Man got his colorway from his car. So like everything was made. It made sense. And then her helmet was fire. Everybody was like, bro, she was like a
That was my
Power Ranger.
favorite.
And
Was
I'm
my
just like,
favorite part was
no,
the helmet because you had to realize that Thunder helmet is made in the shape of what a man would think a helmet on a suit like that would look like. That's more a feminine shape for her. I wouldn't want her to wear no mannish ass suit where she just look like a normal nigga in a suit. Like I
no,
wanted
but
it to be
everybody was
her.
just saying with the eyes and stuff, it looked like a Power Ranger. I'm just like, how, bro? Everything does not look like a Power Ranger. Two, her suit, if y'all look at it, it like resembles like a Pepper suit. Would you say?
With the heart
Nah,
on the
the
back,
colorway
right?
was dope. The shoulder
That's a
pads threw me off because it's
with the
modeled
pass
after
forward.
her model was like so in the comics she has like one of the she mimics War Machine. That suit was like her War Machine type suit that she makes in the comics.
They
And
had the
then
cannon on their arm, right?
yeah, like she knew she was gonna be like in war. So you can't go in there looking like her normal
Her
suit.
normal one has like a heart, like it has with the
That one
shoulder
had a
pads. It
heart.
looked like a heart from the front. Yeah, that's what I was finna tell. Really, like that's what the shoulder pads was for. Because when
No, no,
she
no, no.
flying
The
and like
heart
it's
thing
hot,
was on the
it was
chest.
in the front. I saw it in the back too when she was stopped. Like when she braked in the air, I
Yeah,
saw
no,
the
like
heart
yeah,
in the
no,
back when she braked too.
it was there too, but it was like the heart is like the motif that goes on in the suit. But
Yeah, just like
okay, I
what I
see.
thought Rube was take. Yeah, that's what he was
Like
talking about. Like
when
why it looked like that. I was
like
like, cause it looked like a heart when she braked. That's like
like
what I thought.
when she was in like when she's in the comic, like she got like her big bulky War Machine suit type suit, and then she got her normal suit where she just go kick niggas ass regularly in, and
I
that's what we gonna see later. And then she gonna be like Tony and upgrade that shit as we go.
feel like we gonna see her have something that's like Tony. How the Mark boy, how like the Mark 7 is like his normal, like his go to. We gonna see her make her go to, and that's like what she gonna wear for the show.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like her regular suit. Like she just made that so she can help Wakanda like be protected in a war. Like she thinking not in gang level, but you know you going up against goddamn
Going
Atlantis,
up against
nigga.
a nigga that literally like was punching niggas, like he was putting niggas through whole buildings and shit.
Yeah,
Like he flying up, cutting that.
I don't even like War Machine shit. Yeah, but you gonna like it when he
It
come
took
back.
what? It took. I say that that was one design that I like better on Tony than I do on Rhodey because Rhodey make it look kind of weird, but Tony made it really
No,
look like a war machine.
no, it's just his. It's just Rhodey's colorway. It's just basic. You can't make gray dope.
Yeah, like that's what I think. That's probably what it is.
It's
Then like
just that.
Tony's really do look like a war machine, but Rhodey's look like a basic like Iron Man suit with no color. Like it's a colorless colorway.
Yeah, like if you just made Rhodey's suit in any color, it'll be dope.
Like if Rhodey had like a matte black
Look,
suit, like
look
it's
like a cop.
all black.
Yeah, bro, he do look like a cop, bro, like the fucking feds, bro. But that's the point, you
Yeah,
know. He worked for the military.
yeah, like that's the point. He's supposed to be, and that's the reason why he had the little stars and shield because he was Iron Patriot.
Yeah, it's
But
weak.
if he had a better, I feel like that's the only thing that whole Rhodey suit bad is he got a trash ass colorway. His colorway was better.
Yeah,
He'd
his
be dope.
color trash, bro. I mean, in the comics, it's dope. Cause when I see
Dope.
him, cause
He
I
get more.
no, it's just like in the comics. So like transitioning those colors from comics to real life, people don't realize how dull that colorway is. But in the
Just basic.
comics, it's fire. Like if I showed you like Rhodey suits in the comics, bro. Let me see if I can
I
pull it
seen
up.
him with a matte black one before, and the matte black was dope,
Hold
and it
on,
was a
hold
War
on.
Machine color. I was like, damn, Rhodey had a matte black. I was like, that whole dope.
Yeah, War Machine, Marvel Comics.
Oh yeah, yeah, rude. Like that was Norman. Norman was wearing his shit for a minute. That
All
may be
right,
like the color that I'm
like
thinking about.
here
Norman
we
had wore
go.
his shit for a little while.
Like when we get like War Machine shit in the comics, like look how like that shit fire, bro. Like black and gray.
Mm-hmm.
That one's kind of bland. Like this shit
You can
right
just
here.
tell with the colors. Like the colors just look different.
Like this shit hard in the comics, bro. Like where is it? Where we
It,
at?
I guess that's that transition that we be talking about. They go from media to
Like
media.
look at
Sometimes
this.
stuff
Like
get
this
done
right
with
here.
trans-
Like this in the comics, bro. Like it's the same suit. It just in the comics it look fire as fuck, bro. Like that shit look
but
dope.
sleek, more clean.
But if you look at that in real life, that shit whack as fuck, bro. Like this suit right here, like that's hard. You see what I'm saying? Like all these War Machine. Let me see a comic book issue. Like look at this, like War Machine in the back. Like that's the same suit we see. It just look more just I don't know, bro. Like it just look better.
Look more dynamic. Like that's the black that I was
Yeah,
telling
see
you
with
about.
all
Like
the
how he wear
guns.
that all black. Like that all black just fit more. Like I don't know why it looks so dark in the comics. Like he just wear that all black. He just fit more.
See like War, and then
Like the
people be
gray
like,
cool.
War Machine ain't had his own comic book line, bro. War Machine ran all the way from the 90s, bro, to the
The
2000s, and then came
yeah.
back in the 2000 and 2008. Cause this is the stuff I read right here. Like
Because you had to think like the War Machine is who they have for the backup when they can't have Tony. Like it's
yeah.
always the person
Now
in the
now
suit on the
look,
Avengers.
now look when you see it. Like see this look dope, but I can see why
Yeah.
people be like that shit whack. Like I can look at it and see why.
Sometimes it be too much gray that do it for me. I
Like
like it when it's more black than
I
anything.
I like that one, but see like that same is
Like
that the
that
same
one, that
one?
that one's dope.
Like people like hold on, let me find the same suit in the comics. That ain't is that it? Let me find one. I'm gonna find that same suit in the comics. Here you go. Like I don't know, that's just fire in the comics. That's just me though.
Yeah, it do look different because I say that the one or two times that I have seen him in different ones, it do
Or
look weird to see Rhodey in like a different one.
or this one,
It's supposed to be, yeah.
boy, they're like a Gundam. Yeah, bro. See, I like that Gundam shit though, bro. I like that Gundam shit, bro. But like Rhodey look way doper in the comics. But he looked dope in real life. I can't wait till the show come, bro. I'm glad that they
His
gave him
show
a
gonna be
break.
fire.
I'm glad they gave him a break, and he gonna come back strong in Phase 5.
He gonna have to take like I said on the Avengers, they kind of always had that one person that's like in a suit or have like some type of technology more going so for them. Rhodey kind of have to fill that role while we waiting for Riri to pull up.
No, Riri gonna be his sidekick.
You shit that work fine too. Like we waiting, he building her up and shit. When she ready, she gonna be the main spotlight. But I feel like what they going for, we gonna get the young Avengers by like by the end of like the whole Kang shit.
I'm glad
We
my
gonna
shit.
have the young Avengers.
I'm glad my shit was the black and gold, the
Okay, okay.
the damn
Now that we at
Killmonger
the
suit.
end, now that we at the end of it, can I tell you what I think is gonna happen? That's gonna happen after the whole Kang shit. I feel like we gonna get the young Avengers because that's the third one that I've seen.
No,
Really, the fourth one,
all of them are there.
all of them are there now because we
You
got
got
Scar,
you got
we
Scar.
got I want to say it, but we got Scar, we got Wasp and Ant Man Kid.
That's
We
not
gonna have
that's Stature. Her name's Stature.
yeah, Stature. We gonna have Clint and one of his girls. I feel
No,
like
it's
one of his girls is gonna
no.
be
They
it's gonna be
introduced
Kate
it.
Bishop.
It's Cake.
Kate Bishop is but I just feel like she don't fit in with the rest of them because she
No, it's
already grown.
Cake.
Okay, who we gonna say Kate
But
then?
she's in there. Like she's a young Avenger. It's Cake.
Okay, and then we already got one to two kids, but I don't know how they gonna fit in. But they had the two names,
No,
Wiccan and
it's Wicked and
Speed.
Speed. I feel like so with
Yeah,
them, they are the youngest in Young
uh,
Avengers, and they're 10 now. And so by the time Young Avengers come, they will be like by the time one is actually able to get their kids somehow, whatever, they will be like 15. So it fits. While
you wanna
everybody else
know?
20, they like
Yeah,
15. Like
I
17 and
think
18, 20. Yeah.
well, one of them can see how he could get his powers, but I want to see like is one more that they haven't that we don't know about. They Steve and Peggy. We don't know if they have a kid or if
Bruh,
there's gonna be like
they already introduced Patriot. What are you talking about?
who's gonna be Patriot then.
Stop thinking about people having kids. They don't have kids in the comics. It's little kids that take up their like mantles. Patriot is the little black dude. Remember in Captain America
I know
Civil War?
Patriots the black dude. I'm thinking about like when
No,
they made the
listen.
Young Avengers like movie,
Listen.
like the like animation, because they were all their kids in the animation.
No, they wasn't. No, they wasn't.
It
Them
wasn't
niggas.
when Black
If
Panther
you,
and Storm had the kid.
I'm trying to explain. You don't
Talking
let me
about it in
talk.
the animation. You
No, the
ain't seen the
animation.
animation?
Yeah, they had a kid, but he's not in the Young Avengers.
That's like who they was supposed to be though. That's the name of the movie, Young Avengers, Avengers of Tomorrow, the Young
Yeah, but
Avengers.
that kid isn't in the Young Avengers. Storm and
Yeah.
Black Panther's kid isn't in the Young Avengers.
He's the Black Panther that's on their team that turned into the Panther with the lightning on the tattoos.
Yeah, you talking about the dude? Okay, yeah, him. You talking about the cartoon movie that came out like in the 2000s?
That's like what I'm comparing it to. That's what I'm trying to
No,
tell you.
no, them niggas is okay. First off, no. Second off, Shuri was supposed to be in the Young Avengers, but now that Chadwick is dead,
Got to
Shuri
take a
is the
place. And that's like
yeah.
what I'm saying. Like when I'm
Don't we're not
looking
gonna
at
have
them
a
from that way, I don't look at them. You can't look at them like that no more because of like how the
You got to
movies
look
have
at what
played out.
Marvel introduced. You can't. You got to go through the comics, not the cartoon. You looking at a completely, totally different Young Avengers. The Young Avengers that's in the comics has been
Yeah.
introduced. You got
The black dude that's Patriot, then you have
that's.
Wiccan and
Do
Speed,
you
and
know
you
which
have
one? Do
Hogan.
you know which one's Patriot?
The black dude, the dude that's black, and he took the super soldier serum, and he had a shell that's more like a square, like it's kind of like in
I'm
an
talking
oval
about.
shape.
Do you know that? Okay, so the kid, the grandpa. Do you know the dude that Falcon went to go
I know
visit?
it's his.
His
That's his
grandson is
granddad.
Patriot. Yeah, his
That's his granddad.
grandson
His
is
grandson
Patriot.
is fake.
All right, so you got Patriot. You got Miss Marvel. You got
Uh,
Speed and Wiccan. You got
okay,
fuck Kate
okay.
Bishop.
Ain't Hulking on there.
Huh?
Ain't Hulking on there.
That's Scar.
Green dude.
That's Scar.
It's gonna be Scar now. Yeah, yeah. Marvel now is gonna be Scar.
What you
But in
mean
the
Marvel
comments, it's
now?
Hulking.
No, it's not. It's
But
Scar. It's Scar.
it's Scar now. Okay, so
It's
the ones that
it's
I'm
Scar.
thinking about,
That's what I'm
it ain't
saying. Like,
always been Scar. It's been
no,
Hulking. That's his name.
bruh. I know. That's what I said. Like, who you're talking about, you got to throw it out. That's like it's gone. That's not it. The
These the
Young
old ones
Avengers.
that they kept the same names. These must be the new Young Avengers then, because how I'm thinking
No,
about them,
these been
it's
the
like
Young
who are
Avengers for
they
the.
two?
These been the Young
It's
Avengers
been
for the past
Patriot.
18 years, bruh.
It's been Patriot. How I know Wiccan and Hulking is because Wiccan and Hulking was like a gay couple, like they liked each other.
That's
And then
Scar
here
and
was
Wick.
Speed.
That's Scar and Wiccan.
We talking about the same person. We just think they a
Yeah,
different name. Cause I
yeah,
know who you talking about. They the same person. Cause Wiccan and Hulking was
yeah.
together.
But his
And
name
then
isn't.
Speed
His name isn't Hulkin. Like, I don't know where that name come from. But no,
just
yeah. You think like you thinking of the same people. You just got. I don't know what roster you thinking of. Like the
finna show
roster.
you.
Yeah, Rude. They setting it up. They setting it up big time.
Here you go right here. Hulking and Wiccan. This was like something recent that happened. You can like see it.
Yeah, that's Scar.
Say Hulking and Wiccan at the bottom.
Oh no, that nigga's name is Scar.
It's gonna be Scar in the comics because he's in She-Hulk. Like Hulk has already
But
introduced him and said this
that
my
was in the
fan.
comics. They called him Scar.
Even right here on this one on Marvel
No,
Fan
I
Day, they
believe
say
you.
Hulking.
I believe you. But whenever in the issues and shit, when I read it, they just call that nigga Scar. His Scar may be his real name. Hulk may be his like alias or whatever.
It may be his alias because I remember that it was Hulking. The reason that I tell them that there's different apart because Hulking can grow red wings and then Scar can't. Like in the
Scar
comics,
can.
Hulking can fly. He can. I didn't
Yeah,
know that Scar could
he
grow
learned
wings
that.
because
He learned
Hulking can
that
grow wings.
later. He learned all that. See, Scar is not like actual. Like he's a what do they call him? He's a fucking what's the shapeshifters in Marvel? The green dudes.
The
Scrolls. He's a
scrolls.
scrolls. Yeah, he's a scroll. I think what it is that Scar. Okay, so Hulkin was his adoptive son, and then they probably changed his origin and named him Scar. Cause I do remember in the past, like that Hulk had a kid that he adopted that wasn't really his kid.
Okay, this is the one that I read about them. Like I actually had this one. Like this is the one that I know them from because Vision is on this team too.
Yeah,
Like it was their
when
teacher.
that's the Hulk. That's the Scar that is his adoptive son. But they're using Scar his biology by so Hulkin is
Biological one.
yeah Hulkin is probably his adoptive son, and that's probably who you know of. And Scar is his biological son, who I'm thinking of.
Because I remember
But they
that
just
this was the
combined the
time
two.
that they probably put them together because this was when they went to Asgard together when him and
No,
Wiki
yeah,
went to
he's a
Asgard.
scroll. Yeah, no, but I think in the how Marvel doing it, like his wife is a scroll, so he's both. But
Yeah, because
anyway,
in She-Hulk they didn't really explain like how he got there. They just introduced him like Hulk just introduced him and it was just his CGI like
yeah,
um
but
Upper Boy. And I was like, damn, they just go put him in there like that, like in like a TV show.
with the Young Avengers, you got Scar, Kate Bishop, you got you got Ironheart now, you got Speed and Wiccan.
Shit.
I'm not counting Shuri. You
She
got
kinda old. She gonna be old. She gonna be one of the older ones that's on the team.
you got
Bishop, if you had
Patriot.
said her.
You got who the last one?
Kate.
No, I just said Kate. You're not paying attention. Listen, I'm gonna start one more time. Kate, Scar, uh, Ironheart, Speed Wiccan, Patriot,
Oh, Ant-Man and them kid. That's who we missing.
Stature. I
That
think that's
Stature.
it.
Because I'm looking at it right here. Patriot, Hulk, Wiccan, Speed, Stature, and then Hawkeye, Kate.
Yeah, now Ironheart,
And then like yeah, and Ironheart is gonna be
and then
like he's gonna be
Miles,
a mechanical person.
and then
You gotta
Miles.
introduce Miles though, but he's there though. Like they already have Childish Gambino playing his uncle. I don't know like how what else they gonna do because you ain't seen him again. Like there's not been a mention of anything else with that. So they may change the actor or something for him. I want
No,
to
but
see like what they gonna do with
the
that.
actor ain't been introduced yet.
I'm
We
talking
just
about
know
for
he's
Childish
there.
Gambino. I'm talking about for him. I don't think that he
No,
gonna be his
Childish
uncle
Gambino.
still.
No, Childish Gambino gonna be there. It's Childish Gambino. But
It's gonna still be him. That they ain't gonna change
the
the actor
time
for him.
skip or whatever. I'm pretty sure the time skip grew up Miles, and then they said Miles is gonna be inside of Spider-Man 4. So it's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope how they do it. It's just that a young Avengers gonna come no time soon. I think
Gonna
they
be in
go
like the next 5 years probably.
because they gotta find a way to get Speed and Wiccan here. Once they get them niggas
And
here,
that's like the only gripe with that because they're supposed to be like real people, like they were born. So you have to get to that point with one day, and that's gonna take a while.
hmm I mean, with the
But
multiverse shit, hell, they may fall out of a damn time. Oh, the girl from Doctor Strange. That's all I was forgetting about.
yeah, that's gonna be who
Miss
they.
Miss
That's gonna be their Miss Marvel, ain't it?
Miss America. No,
It's America.
no, Miss America. Miss Marvel is their Captain Marvel.
Oh yeah, cause she is on this team on cover, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
girl, yeah, the what you call it? The Doctor Strange girl, Miss America. I forget about her, but yeah,
just want to see like how they gonna build them up, cause that's gonna be a bit of a.
and I
It's
know
gonna be
the
a
kids are gonna
story.
be
You're
there
gonna have
because,
to.
well,
It's gonna be a story to tell because it's so. I say that it is a lot of kids that are in playing Marvel that you don't really see, that you see pieces of. Like the boy from Iron Man 3, he was at the funeral, but then you don't see him nowhere else. Like after that though.
yeah, but he not a character that's
Yeah,
important.
he not gonna be a character, but like people be saying that you have to watch all the kids that they interact with because they superheroes that rub off
No, I
on the
mean
people.
now, no, but he was like, so that again, that goes back to when Marvel didn't have the rights to shit. That character was a made up character for Iron Man 3 as a plot
It
device.
wasn't like a person that wasn't
No,
supposed to
he
be in
like
the game.
he just got in his first issue 3 years ago. Like they made
Yeah,
him canon now, but that's what I was saying. Like, no, he's not supposed to be Iron Lad. Iron Lad
that's
is
what everybody thought who he was gonna be because he was at the funeral. They was like he's gonna be the person that come up with
they
the next thing.
they wanted
Because
him to
people
be
was
Iron Lad, but he's not Iron Lad.
yeah, the people was like, what reason did he have to be there outside of just knowing Tony? And then they was
He
like,
knew
you don't really
Tony,
get. And then that's all that I kept saying. When people was like, what reason he had to be there? I mean, he knew Tony. Like Tony saved the boy. Like he helped.
and
He funded the boy like science project. Like that's something that he thought he would never get. He just was being grateful.
he pimped out his whole shed into a mini lab.
And I just didn't think it went farther than that until I saw him at the funeral. I was like, huh, that's a good nod that he was at the funeral because he was finishing his
It was
face. I didn't think nothing much of it
a
besides that.
tied up fucking Iron Man story. Like the little kid, like he literally said, like, I'll be there. You know what I'm saying? But no, I think they're gonna make Iron Lad black because what you call it, like Jonathan Majors black and
And
he's Kang, you know what I'm saying? And Iron Lad is the younger version of Kang. So now we gotta have a black Iron Lad, which I'm all for. Hell, I'm more excited for that.
I feel like you gonna meet some of the Kane that's gonna like the Kane variants who gonna be like the problems in the TV shows. I feel
I
like
think
up and coming. That's gonna be like some of the problems because the next Lucky season, that's how we gonna start to meet some of them, and then we gonna see like the problems that they cause. Because Brett said, if you think that I'm one of the more common versions of myself, you kind of don't know what the other versions of myself is, and we know that the version that we gonna get is one of his more cynical versions. What about all the other ones that he claimed are like bad? Like, what have they done to be considered like such bad
I love.
things?
First off, I love that Jonathan Majors is playing like a methodical.
Like,
Um, hold on. What's the word I'm looking for? He's like a.
more of a Eisen.
He's like a. Damn, the word was in my head, but I lost it. He was like a compassionate, like
A tragic hero.
no,
Say nothing about that nigga's heroic.
like the tragic hero was Thanos. This one's more like they're making Kang seem like almost like benevolent, like godly, like we
So I
thought
said
Thanos
he
was a
more of a
god,
Eisen. Like he more of a
like he
Eisen. Like he
like
really on this shit.
like the way he talked to I like to Scott was like I know what you really want, and I can give you that, right? Like he's like on his
Eisen,
like
Eisen.
nah, bro,
As in Ichigo, I swear that's what I said when I saw the trailer, and that was the end. I was like, "That's Aizen and Ichigo. I can give you what you really want. Just listen to me." They
nah.
was Aizen Switch talking about the truth. Like the truth is just the truth. It's nothing about right or wrong. It's just the truth. You don't want to hear the truth, and I'm sorry for you. That's what I was hearing when I heard
Nah.
that.
What'd you say, Rude? Ant-Man finna fuck around and find out. Bro,
Oh
listen.
God, he is. He finna fuck around and
Listen,
find
bro.
out.
I don't know how
Aizen.
the fuck Ant-Man finna get out of Quantumanium. I think Ant-Man finna die. Honestly.
And it would be crazy because if he do die, it's not like it's not somebody there to take his mantle.
Exact. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause Ant-Man seen all his people die. I feel like he will find a way to save all of them and die.
Because he's been through one big ass event. And he do need to pass his mantle on, like how everybody else has been through Endgame has done. They passed their mantle on in some way.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. I
Saying
think
that they not saying that he need to die for that shit, but I mean he
no,
do need to pass his torch on.
he gonna die for that shit. It's his daughter, bro. He gonna go
It's
to
gonna be his daughter.
he gonna make everything, he gonna make shit shake. I don't know how he gonna make shit shake
Feel
because
like this is
Loki couldn't even do nothing with this nigga, bro. And that was the
feel
nice
like
one.
feel like this is how we gonna get our next big like multiversal event. Like he gonna do something like the quantum realm gonna blow up, or something crazy gonna happen, and that's gonna be how we get our multiversal problems again. Because we got them through Doctor Strange, and they kind of fixed now. You don't have
No,
too many
not fixed.
multiversal problems no
There's
more.
literally an incursion happening right now. This nigga just is out there struggling, bro.
In the movies, they haven't been like problems in the movies, like multiversal problems
Cause
in the
he
movie.
out there bumping right now. This nigga's out there bumping. So look,
Right.
the
And
quantum
when you get
realm.
to when you get to the problems, it's gonna blow up. Some crazy shit. I'm just gonna say that it's gonna
Listen,
blow up just to give it suspense.
listen,
It's gonna
bro.
blow up, and you're gonna get all these problems. I feel like that's when you're gonna get the whole they start coming together because Kang gonna see. Damn, the quantum man kind of fucked up. I can kind of put shit together right here. Let's grab a piece of
Listen, bro.
this, grab
When
a
you
piece of that.
realize that the quantum realm is like the threading that separates all of the other universes out there. Because if you go watch Doctor Strange, that's why I love Doctor Strange. When he's going through, that's the quantum
You
realm.
see
He's
the
like,
threads and stuff. That's why I was like, if it
no,
blow up,
when
he
he
could
would
be
go through
like,
those portals and shit, that
hey.
was the quantum realm when he was like entering and exiting universes and shit. And
You see the webs in the background because
like,
that's like how they look in the movie in the trailer for Ant-Man. You can see like the little webs as they get smaller. They look like little ribs, like the threads
no,
look like
that's the
legs.
time string. That's the shit from Loki. Remember in Loki in the background when you seen like the time
And
string?
You see them branch off like little threads and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the time stream. But but no, but I think that's the similarities like they're going with because of time, and they time travel and with what in the game, the quantum realm. Like, listen, bro,
That's why I was saying they can
I've
shit
been
blow up.
preaching the Ant Man movies, the most important movies for how long, Rue?
Yeah,
I've been telling these
well,
niggas. No, I don't
this
think you
important.
understand. I've been telling these niggas for years that Ant Man is gonna be the most important character in Marvel next to Captain Marvel, and she ain't really showed why she's important yet. But Ant Man
I said that
for
when I
years,
started watching
bruh.
Ant Man, I said y'all need to treat Ant Man how they treated Molecule Man in the last event when everything got put together and they was like, Molecule Man is how you fueling this shit. We don't even do nothing with this nigga.
Bruh.
Everybody was like, bro, you trying to tell me that Molecule Man literally is the reason why everything is like this. We don't do nothing with this nigga. That's how you have to look at Ant Man. Like, he's literally the person that they don't do anything with, but he's the key to like everything.
Everything, bruh. Literally, y'all need to be in the loop with what this nigga doing because he may fuck around and next thing you know,
I'm telling you,
it's gonna
the
be two
quantum realm gonna
Earths.
blow up.
It's
Gonna
gonna be
blow
two
up.
Earths. It's gonna be an Earth on top of Earth, and you just gonna be like looking like how,
Quantum realm gonna blow up. You're gonna see Earth, a half of Los Angeles in the sky. You're gonna see half of New York on top of New York over here. All
bruh.
types of shit gonna be going on.
Everybody thought the mirror round was crazy. Oh my gosh, bro. That nigga.
That's really what I think they're going for. Like in the movie, something dramatic is gonna happen in the quantum realm, and that's how you gonna get like people falling out of places because at that time they was going or whatever. The shit in
Right.
the quantum realm happened, and they fell through the thing.
That boy
They
Pim
fell
gonna
through
be
a portal or
stressed.
whatever.
Hey man,
You gonna be stressed the fuck out.
That nigga Pim gonna be, bro. Y'all thought he got gray hairs. Now that nigga gonna be bald headed by the end of the movie, bro. Especially
Gonna
when
be
he
like,
find
I
out,
don't know how I'm gonna fix this shit.
bro. Especially when Pim find out his bitch was on another nigga dick in the quantum realm. He gonna be sick, bro.
And then like my whole thing is time pass different. Like when you be in the quantum realm because that's how they time travel. So like, what if something happen like another time skip in Marvel? Like that's how we get another time skip. Like the quantum realm got fucked up, and we get back to whatever the number is for this Earth in the Marvel MCU. And it's like still like we missed like 5 years, another 3 or 5 years or something. That
Nah,
would be
not that,
crazy.
nothing that crazy gonna happen.
I
Right,
know
and
that
it was
because
a
I wasn't
nigga,
expecting them
and
to,
and it was the Bill Murray character, bro. Like she was I
bro.
forget the Bill Murray character is a villain. I can't think of his name, bro. It's been so long since I read like the quantum realm like
Realm
comics and shit.
story.
Like it's
The
so
story
many.
is real old, but it hasn't been retold in a long time.
Yeah, like it's a story like the Micronauts and the Microverse and stuff, but
And
like it's crazy, bro. Like
I
Marvel
think
in
the
their
last
bag.
time I heard, I think the last time I heard them talk about like Ant Man like stories was when they had Ultimate Ant Man, but that was only because they was writing it for Ultimatum, I think.
Oh yeah, Ultimatum was crazy, but
Ultimatum was crazy as fuck. I never forget reading that shit as a kid. I really thought that.
but that nigga flooded New York, bro. Like how you different?
And that wasn't even the
You a
most fucked up thing about
right,
this shit.
but
That was not
it
the
kicked
most
it
fucked
off.
up thing.
It
He
it
kicked it
it
off. Yes,
like
he
bro, like
did.
your first event of a traumatic universe-ending event is flood New York, and that's like the smallest shit that happened.
And with that, that was the smallest thing that happened. And he probably had the second biggest death toll in that one event. And that was the first one.
And that was the first
That
one,
was
bro. Shit different,
a,
bro. Marvel
a
finna be in
real
that
ultimate.
bag though.
The Ultimate Comics was like, oh no, you had to
I
be
missed the
strong to read
ultimate.
Ultimate
I
Comics.
missed the
You had to
ultimate.
be
That
strong.
those were the comics that got me into comics. Like when I
Yeah,
read
because I
all that
like
shit,
Ultimate Spider-Man. Like Ultimate Spider-Man was the Spider-Man that I
yeah,
fell in love with, and then I got Miles out of it.
yeah, like Ultimate Spider-Man. Cause oh yeah, when they did Ultimate Spider-Man, bro, and you get it was the Ultimate comics was so dope because it was the only time where everything was a coherent story from start to end. Like you could
Finish. There
literally
was no side stories.
no,
There
it
was
was
no you
side
need to go
stories, but like you didn't have to like branch off
go
and go.
read this or go
You could
read
just
that. It
read,
was a side story in the story.
and then whatever event was happening in the Marvel universe, it happened in the time in the story. So like you could read Ultimate Spider-Man, and then get to like Civil War, and then like see what's going on in Civil War. You see what I'm saying? Like no, like Civil War didn't have no. It wasn't Civil War. What was it called in Ultimates? It was
Think
something.
it was think that was the first time they ever tried that X-Men versus Avengers thing. Cause remember they was beefing at first, and that's why some of them was already dead.
I think so. Cause it was like it was whatever. Anyway, regardless,
With some
like
event that the
across,
heroes was fighting each other. Let's
yeah.
just say that.
Regardless though, like whatever event happened, you would get to the event and those issues, and then you would see what he was doing in those events, and then whoever he fought in whatever issue, you would see like that those pages, and that it was just dope. And like Ultimate Iron Man was lit. You know, start when they changed it to Armor Wars. It wasn't Stark Wars. In those issues, fucking Ultimate Fantastic Four. The
That's when I can say that Ultimates was a good time to be a Marvel fan because that's when we first got zombies in Marvel. When we got the Marvel zombies through the Ultimate Fantastic Four.
yeah, oh
I
yeah,
can say that that was a cool time to be a Marvel fan because I love how that was like a story in the Fantastic Four, and because it was so popular, they made it like its own thing. And I was like, that's so cool, bro. That this is a Fantastic Four story. Oh, you talking about how that nigga said he would have flooded Memphis?
bruh.
Yes.
He said if it was me, I would have flooded Memphis with Paper Route Frank. Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, Memphis, all of Memphis, bruh, gotta get flooded, all of it,
I'm talking about
bruh.
that nigga flooded all of New York City. Then the crazy shit was after the flooding, New York City was the one thing. The whole other rest of the country thought it was the apocalypse, and they just went fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, them niggas was wild. It was
That
dope
shit
though.
was that shit was dope. That was a good time to be a comic book reader
Oh, I
when you
forgot I
like
had this from TwitchCon.
got a Rings of Power thing, and they said that that show wasn't as good as people like to let off as it was. It was
Yeah, they
dope.
said that shit was whack. Wait, you said they
I
said it's
can't.
dope?
People were saying that it wasn't as good as it was because the person that made it didn't Lord of the Ring movies. That's like
Oh
why they
yeah.
said it was good.
Let's see. What time is it? How long we been streaming for?
I was
2 hours?
no 3. It's 11:30.
Man,
We've
we've
been
been
going
talking
since
about
8:30.
Marvels for 3 hours. Damn.
Hadn't even talked about Pokemon. Let's go and talk about.
Let's jump on Pokemon.
Let me
Damn,
be the
3 hours?
consumer. Let me be the potential buyer asking the consumer.
Bruh.
But
First off,
take give me like your first taste. Like how did you feel playing this one? How everything is. How do you feel playing this one versus how we've had every other main type of Pokemon game? Free this one is. We ain't gonna even talk about how it look. We gonna talk about specifically how everything is set up. We disregarding how it looks right now. That's
right.
really a gripe that people have with it.
Like,
And like I be telling people, you don't play Pokemon for graphics, you play Pokemon for a fucking story. So
yeah,
talk about it.
people who are upset about the stories. Now I get like the bugs and stuff, but like
And
the
that's fine,
people who
but people
wanted to
talk
look
about the
like first
graphics.
off, let's just get that out the way. People who were upset about Pokemon's like graphics and shit, and you wanted to look like some AAA whatever, you're not gonna get that for Pokemon. Second off, these niggas got a super tight schedule. It is what it is. They
They
like
made two big ass games this year. Like, come on
no,
now.
I'm gonna get to that too. But first off, like they on a tight schedule. Second off, they literally have to like we everybody know the week the anime ends, the next week a fucking the next generation
Can come
starts.
out.
It is
Yeah.
what it is, and they have to do that. Second off, yes, they made Arceus, but only 30 people made Arceus, and then come to find out they had help from Monolith Soft. So like they had 30 people from Game Freak with like 60 people from Monolith Soft. Not even 60. I think like 20 other people from them helped them make Pokemon Arceus, and it was Legends Arceus, and it was lit. So with that being said, the game looks good to me, especially like now that I've been playing in handheld now.
Yeah.
Like it looks good. You know what I'm saying?
'Cause I honestly, in my opinion, I never thought it looked bad until people like when I saw the bugs, I was like, okay, that's something that
I
you
mean,
could
there's
kind of be
bugs.
upset about, but
Bugs are
that's normal.
bugs.
Them bugs.
like bugs are bugs. Like like my game crashed like once when once after like a terror I seen a wild terror Pokemon, and I caught it and stuff. But luckily I saved, and then like I went and did some more stuff, and then like it crashed, and I had to do those things again. But that's it. Like it's just little shit that's just like it's like little nuisance, but I don't see no problem with it. People like the Pokemon themselves look amazing. Like if you want like better graphics, then the Pokemon are gonna look like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the textures of Pokemon's gonna look like shit. My gripes are I can't be dark skinned. Like you can only be like if you're black, you're gonna be like basically you can only be like
My
light
skin,
skin. Light
a
skin
brown
like
skin, and
or
light skin.
yeah, like no, it's just one skin tone. It's just brown skin. Like but the brown skin looks light skin. You know what I'm saying? Like just depending on how the light hits you. And it's just like my dude look like a femboy. Like a little femboy out here. You know what I'm saying?
Don't tell them. Don't have him out there. Don't tell him like that. Like, don't
Yeah,
tell him
no,
like that.
like no, he out here thugging it. He can pull you or your bitch. It don't matter. It is what it is. I don't care at this point. I've accepted it. You about to say some,
Who told you that?
bruh. No, like my dude. You
What
think it's
nigga
a
told you
game?
that?
You
I
think
know what he look like, but damn, what nigga said that?
who's told me that before?
Who told you? Did somebody else stream say that?
No, I said that.
Bro, come on, don't say something like that.
No, like dead ass. Hold on,
Don't
I'm
look
finna
like
show you.
that, man.
No, dead ass.
I was there when you made him,
Yeah, he looked just like that.
so he can pull you and your bitch,
You
man.
or your bitch, you choose, and he gonna go with whatever. You think this a game, bro? Look,
My boy said on me, he got
like
you a JoJo boy.
no dead ass, bro. Like
Was it? I got a JoJo boy.
dead ass, bro. My boy with it, and I don't even care at this point, bro.
Pick
Like,
me a nigga with a fade.
like,
I might rock the same eyes though, cause in my eyes, the eyes on this side was fine. Like the
like zoomed out. You know, like zoomed out, he look like a nigga. Like he would have, but zoomed in,
or
zoomed in, he a bitch,
he said so there.
bruh.
Slay.
Bruh, hey, bruh, he get my boy will pull you or your bitch. He gonna
He out
pull
here
you or
with it.
your bitch, bruh. And I mean, at this point, I don't even care, bro. I was mad day one. I think Rue was you in there when I was making my. You was in there making my.
I was in there when you made him too.
Yeah, and everybody was like, bro, get the red, the scar, what was it, copper eye,
The
copper
copper
red.
red, cause I may get them others too. I'm gonna make me a nigga with a pompadour. The pompadour look clean on that bitch. Make me a little
Nah, bro.
pompadour.
Listen, bro. At this point, it is what it is, bro. So, uh, can I show you my team? Did I take a picture of my team?
You got now on the squad.
Let me see. Let me
They're
see.
gonna get Godzilla.
Hell yeah. Did I take a picture of all them niggas? I don't think so.
Bro, I heard the last typing for these Pokemon were kind of like making a
I don't know.
same
I
gen.
don't I don't know. I haven't looked. So I haven't played. I haven't evolved. I think I'm evolving tonight. My starter to the last evolution. And so once I haven't, listen, bro. All right, let me go back. Let me start over. I love the game, and this is the first games in a long time I ain't looked nothing up. I don't know what. So finding these random Pokemon. The only thing I looked up was the pseudo legendary. Cause I was like, cause
Who is
somebody.
it on this one? Is it a new Pokemon or is it one that we already had seen before?
No, it's a new Pokemon. Like
New
all
one?
pseudo,
Okay,
all
good.
pseudos, all pseudo legendaries of the of a new generation is always a new Pokemon.
Is it a
It's
dragon though?
yeah, that's what I was gonna get to.
Dragon. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
so because it was a dragon, me being me, I'm just like, this is free roaming. Let's check and see if this free roaming. I went all the way to the ice area. I found the
It's
way to
really
get there.
that open. Like you could just go from the beginning to the end like that. That nigga said yes.
Listen, bro.
It's wild though, cause that's like the first time you could
Listen,
ever
bro.
do something like that. Like go from
Listen,
the
bro.
beginning
And
to
I didn't
the
know.
end like
Listen,
that.
bro. So the dude in the video was like, he couldn't go do it till he got surf, and I was like, surf, and I
Fuck
found
that.
another way. I didn't have. I don't
Oh
have
fuck that.
surf.
I'm going.
Nah, I said, bro, this is the first time you can have these niggas through your team. That's why I got get
The
so,
beginning, and that's like
bro,
so clutch, bro. That you
bro.
can have a dragon from your first badge. Like you can
Not
literally
well,
have one
not
go
your
from you
first
to the
badge.
end.
Not your first
The
badge.
first one, not your first one. Okay. Is it still in like the beginning though?
Yeah, like I'm still at, like all my Pokemon just hit like the 30s.
Okay, that's still early if you
And
just
I
caught it
caught
now.
him. Yeah, when I caught him, he was at like level 21, and I just got
He's
him to
right there
30. He right
at the
there,
first
and so
evolution.
I just sat for an hour, not even an hour. I was just training him up by himself, and I was just like,
They said it's like the Let's Go feature. You can like send them out there and make the grinding a little.
yeah, like I just like when I nah, and I found that out. And I was like, damn, these little battles him as a baby kind of rough, and then I seen him like he just went up, he went up on the grass type and just ran her shit, and I said, whoa. How you do that?
You do that.
And he
Yeah, make
ran,
this guy a
and
little
look,
easier.
bro. He started look, bro. He ran up a whole team, bro, and ran through them. I was like, oh, you raw, you with it, you with the shit, bro. And he like
I
come,
feel like that's how I'm gonna have to run because I picked Violet because it got two of my favorite dragons on there. I'm gonna have at least three
but
of them
that's what
because
I'm
I got to have
saying.
him
But
too.
that's what I said. Like I found where the dragons are. So this is another thing, bro. You will lose your like how I lost myself roaming around Arceus. That's what I was doing, bro. I found Gibble. I just went into a random cave and Gibble was in there. I was like, yo, Gibble in the
Yeah,
game? And I was like, bro, I was so torn. And I was like, I ain't never got to use Gibble
so early.
early, bro.
And you didn't have to go train him up for the 6 or 7
Yeah.
gym.
So like I was like, bro, I gotta use this nigga, bro. Like, this is the first time this is the first time I broke my own rules. Like, I usually just use only new Pokemon, but some of the new Pokemon not hitting. You know what I'm
Said
saying?
that they gave some of the older Pokemon like just better shit. Or they have an evolution.
Yeah, like
Are they
so.
stats just better?
So
Or they
I
learn better moves?
so I found out Mankey got a Paldean evolution. I don't know
Hey, they
what the
say that
fuck.
whole tough.
I listen. I can tell because I always loved the primate, but I didn't like fighting types. And here, here recently, I just got a new love for fighting type. So when I seen him, I was like, technically, I never used you, so fuck it. And then
Them on the team.
so I put him on the team, and then I found out he got a Paldean evolution. I was like, oh, so my rule kicked in. So I was like, you know what, bro? And it's crazy, this Pokemon song. Come on, while I'm talking about Pokemon. So I was like, okay, how do you evolve him? Because I don't want to see his form. But I seen in the Pokédex that he like so. How I found out he had a form is that in the Pokédex, I had caught the person that was after his evolution, and I was like, "Whoa!" So, Primate evolves. Bet, say less. We lit. So,
They said it's just like how some of the other ones was. Like they said his work kind of like how Surf Edge was.
yeah, I gotta use a
It's the
move
move.
20 times, like
It's
Stanler's
the move.
evolution. Yeah, so, and I don't even know if Stanler's like evolution in the game. Apparently, there's like a time travel mechanic where all your Pokemon from Arceus can be in the game. So whatever
I
that
that
shit.
that was, and I thought like that's what I was telling you, and I was like, I don't want to spoil it because did you see why I kind of like marked two of the
I didn't
Pokemon
even
out?
look at it. I didn't even look at
You
it.
didn't look at it.
I
I
ain't look
had
at it.
just showed you like the two version exclusives, and when you look at them, you kind of tell that it's a mechanic like that in them because when you look at them, it's like these are kind of these Pokemon are kind of like our old like Pokemon that they say like prehistoric Pokemon that's already been. These Pokemon like some of our newer Pokemon. So I was like, maybe it is like something that you can do, like go back and forth like that.
I
You
don't
can go
know,
to this area and
but
you can go
I
there.
just I just know that running around and just running on these. Who that is? Yo, what up? What's your name? What up, Sink? What's up with you, my boy? So just running around and seeing like the flamingo. When I seen the flamingo Pokemon, I lost it, bro. Cause I was like, a motherfucking flamingo? Get the fuck out of here. Like, it's a brand new feeling. Like, I forgot what it felt like to not know the Pokemon you finna see. You know what I'm saying? I'm so glad I didn't get on the internet the past 2 weeks, bro. And so when I seen the dolphin, I didn't even know there was a dolphin Pokemon, bro. Like, there's a
I seen the
fucking
dolphin
dolphin.
because they said that one is one that promotes like playing with your friends. Like that's one that you had to play with your friends with.
What, the dolphin? To
The
evolve it?
evolution, yeah, to evolve it, you had to play co-op to evolve it. I saw that, and
I
they
th-
said that's what make it such a fun Pokemon.
I thought you had to get it at a level, get it like a certain
After you play with your friends, after you play with your friends a certain amount of time,
let's see,
I
little
believe is like what it was saying. It was like you had to play co-op, and when
poo
you evolve it
muncher.
in co-op, it evolves. You
What
level it up while you playing with somebody, it evolves.
what up, poo muncher? That is a fucking wild ass name, my boy.
My man
Uh,
said I agree.
Rude. What you say? What you named the dolphin? What did I name the dolphin? Oh, Aoyama from My Hero.
Hey,
Cause he like the dolphin like he looked like a fruity look like Aoyama like glistening fruitcake
yeah,
boy, and the dolphin looked
listening to
exactly
Thick Boy.
like that. So and then come to find out they said the dolphin got like a paladin like looking evolution, so it just fit. Like I've been naming these niggas some raw ass names, and it just fit, bro. Like like I nicknamed my fucking okay. So the pseudo legendary is a ice dragon type, bruh. We ain't had that since Kyrium from Black and White, bruh.
Just
This,
thinking about what that
bruh.
motherfucker did
And
to a
listen,
fairy.
listen. Listen. So he got an ability called like thermal something, where it can't.
Ah, they really
If
is
it
trying to bring Karen back.
listen, bro. If it gets hit by a fire type move, its attack gets raised, and it can't be burned.
But ice type it can't be burned.
Guess what? Guess what
Damn.
I named him?
Rocky.
Shoto.
Shoto. I already know. Shoto Todoroki.
Listen, bro. Ice and you can, bro.
It is
Bruh.
fine. Like I would have never thought that it was gonna be Ice and Dragon. Cause
No,
like
I seen it. With this ice, I was like, oh, Shoto. But when I seen his ability, I said, ain't no way I just named this nigga Shoto and he got that. He can't be burned. That's some gangster shit.
it's a fire type.
So just running around and just seeing new okay, like oh fuck, I got let me just turn on. I'm gonna just show the pictures. So it's this little fire type that ran up on me, right? I was like, what is this? And I was like, oh, you're so cute. And I caught it just because it looked dope. And he ran up on me. I named him Guts, right? Because he was like a little fire type in armor. Bruh.
Oh, I know which one you talking about, and because you got Scarlet, that nigga turned into like a fire demon or some
Bruh,
shit.
listen, bruh. Listen, bruh. This nigga, I got the shit. Like, I did the quest to make him evolve. And I seen that. And I was like, oh, you really are Guts. You really
Demon,
are Guts. You got the berserk armor. We lit.
demon,
Demon time, bro.
demon,
Like
a
this
demon.
nigga, bro, this nigga hard, bro. And then when I seen goddamn shiny Mary, bro,
Like Pokemon God smiled on you that day.
bro, the first day I catch a shiny, my first day,
It's like if I catch a shiny Ghastly, hey, I smiled on me today.
bro. Listen, bro. So I like, and I was, bro. People sleep like I wasn't looking for no shinies. I was just free
You like the
roaming.
spine rates are really good.
But that no, but that's a full odd shiny. Like no
Yeah.
nothing. I didn't do no fucking camping thing where you eat and get like, the spawn rates to get high. It wasn't no outbreak. It
And they
wasn't.
be like, just the normal rates are fine. They be like, you'll find so many if you just casually playing that you just don't need to use the picnic like thing. That's only if you trying to make a specific one, they say.
I don't know about all that. I just know I was cool and booling.
Just running up on one.
My first day, bro, I'm literally just exploring the game, bro. The only thing I wish I could have got him in that heal ball, that pink Pokemon in the pink ball, I'd have lost it. But I got him
Yeah,
in the premier ball, the white ball, so that's all that
so for
matters.
sure.
But I love that there's 18 badges.
Excuse me?
18 badges.
18 badges.
Yeah.
When did they say we just gonna give y'all a whole nother set of badges?
So you got the regular 8 gym badges, but like
You
this,
had 8.
yeah. You got the regular 8 types, but there's 10 others. So there's like these so they brought back, in Legends Arceus where we had to fight the giant, what was
Totem
the totem
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Well, in this game they're Titan Pokemon. So you literally can do the Titans. And so with the totem Pokemon, you would get like something for your ride Pokemon. Well, in this one, you evolve, you power up your legendary, the ride Pokemon or whatever, Miraidon. And so there's 5 of those, and then the other 5 badges is like the team hideouts. Like, so instead of just like a team and you going to them or whatever, and you see them throughout the story, you literally can run up in their bases, and each of them got bases. And so when you take them
Each of
out,
the leaders or lieutenants or whatever have a base and you had to fight them, the
yeah,
base, clear it
yeah,
out. Like that. Alright, that's cool.
and then
Cause it's
they,
like you can do 3, you got 3 different paths you can go. The
yeah,
badges,
yeah,
kinds of
yeah,
the people.
yeah, and
So
then what else? And like you can run around. Oh, you can take pictures whenever, bro. Like you can just be
it's dope
wherever,
that you can take pictures whenever. Hey,
like just out here with them, bro. Like, and they can walk around with you. But it's kind of like Pokemon Let's Go, so they gave them their actual like walking animations, bro. So like some of them
like
walk slow, some of them waddle. Like the
Slither, come on, fly.
yeah, like
Come on, float.
so my what you call it, the damn Pokemon that the little baby dragon that I just got, he waddles. So like, but he waddles so fucking slow. But when he run up on them Pokemon, he turn into a goddamn beast and take everybody out. Bro, and then like when I was doing battles, like he was like, bro, that nigga strong, bro.
Got to look at his stats. He must be like, with that ability, it sound like he a tanky dragon because he has to be able to take that fire tank. And he gonna take like double from it because he a ice type. So he had to be like a tanky dragon. Look when he had his
No, it
last
wouldn't be
evolution.
double. Let's just look at Kira.
It wouldn't be double, it'd still be a normal because he a dragon. It'd just take neutral. It wouldn't be double because he a ice from a fire.
Cause he's a dragon. So dragons don't
So
like
it'd just be neutral.
they're not weak to ice. So hold on. I mean, he's a dragon, so he's not weak to fire, but he's weak to ice. Hold on. Let me look at Kyrium, because I don't want to spoil myself
Yeah,
with his
cause
evolution. All right, so
oh
Kyrium's a
no,
dragon ice, and he is weak to. God damn it! Where is it? I haven't used this app in forever. He's weak to dragon fighting, steel, fairy, rock.
okay, he'll take just neutral then. Okay. Damn, that's the only typing that he would actually have a problem with if he took double damage from. Like everything else, because it's a dragon type, he win. It just
Hmm.
be weak. That's kind of crazy. Like he don't have the disadvantages that an ice type would have because it's a dragon type.
I don't know. Let's see. He still got a lot of
Yeah,
weaknesses.
because you said psychic wasn't on that list, so that's like a good thing. Because it's a lot of shit that learns psychic moves in the new and like
Psychic,
the new
but
game.
Psychic don't beat no Dragon or Ice. Let me see.
Grass is on there. I know ice is weak to grass, and you
Wait,
said
what?
grass was
You
on
said
it. I
Ice?
say ice is weak to grass.
Hold
Grass is
on.
on there.
I'm gonna tell you. Ice is weak
On
to.
paper
Ice is weak to fighting, rock, steel, fire.
and fire. Yeah, the dragon. It because fire wasn't on that list as you just said for Kieran. So yeah, it would make it just do a normal type damage. That is kind of like a good dragon. That's better than what I'm thinking about for Salamence. I want to keep three of them, or two of them, and not add a third one. I'm thinking about trying this last one out for Salamence though, because the only reason I keep Salamence is because he's a tankier dragon and he takes more normal damage than some dragons take double. Like the only typing that he really have a problem with is dragon.
Salamence and Ice
Ice, and that's what that dragon is.
and
So like
Electric.
that's what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying.
Let me look. Salamence. He's a dragon flying. Salamence is weak to. He's super weak to ice, and he's weak to
Yeah,
dragon, fairy, and rock.
dragon.
Yeah,
In the
I'm
last
forget.
gen,
Dragon is electric is gone because of dragon. I forget how dragon like is
it's like a neutral. It's like
yeah,
it
it's a neutral.
neutralizes certain things, and that's like why I was asking like, does it play neutral or is it like double? Because that plays into how I work with Salamence. Because Dragalia, that's gonna be my
Let me ask you.
that's gonna
So,
be my goal.
do you ever? So, if you play a Pokemon game, you don't ever give none of the new Pokemon a chance, or you always
Yeah,
go to your
I give
old.
all of them a chance. It just depends on if they fit into my team. If they don't fit into my team, I give them like I see if they fit, and if they typing don't fit into my team, or I evolve them, I have something better. Then they get swapped out. But I always go for utility. Like I try to use everything, but utility is my goal. Like my team just need to be able to run through everything.
So, if a Pokemon got a dual typing with a type, so like this, so this is what's fucking me up right now. So my
Mm.
playthrough, if Prime Ape evolves into a fighting ghost, I'm gonna have two ghost types on my team because of Fire Ghost dude. But because of Typhlosion and Legends Arceus, Fire Ghost is just all dope typing.
And I say the reason that Ghost and Fighting is the lesser of the two is because what Ghost type are you gonna hit? Like, look at the two typings. I always say look at the move pools of
No,
both
they
of the
go
types.
together because that's why I want, if he is fighting ghosts, I want him because
Yeah,
Marshadow, he will be like Marshadow is amazing.
that's like that was what I was gonna say. Like Marshadow, his move pool is what made Marshadow really good. Like it just depends on their ability. I think if he has like a good ability with his move, then that would like make it worth like doing. But I would say if you gonna the fire ghosts who I think you're talking about, keep him. It just reminds you of Cyndaquil.
No, that's why I am. I'm so saying like if he evolves to fighting ghosts, he kept like off top.
Okay, so you gonna keep both of them there? You gonna have two ghosts?
Yes.
Okay. You sound like me with the two dragons. Like I'm tempted to get
No,
a
but I
third
already
one
got. That's
because of
the
this
thing.
one.
I already got two dragons. I got
Dragons, two
ground.
ghosts.
I got guard. I'm gonna have Garchomp, ground
Who
dragon.
gonna, who gonna be your two for utility? Like who you got with two for utility?
What you mean utility?
Like, you got two ghosts, two dragons. Like what's your other two?
So my team looking like this. My team is looking like this. It's Charluge, which is the fire ghost. Garchomp, eventually. That's dragon. Ground
Yeah,
dragon. Uh, Frigibax. That's the pseudo legendary. He's ice dragon.
it's dragon.
Prime 8. They say he's fighting ghosts. I don't know.
Ghosts.
Um, fucking Way Coco's third evolution. I don't know what he is. Fire, whatever. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. From the mood pool, from I'm thinking, I think it's Fire Dark.
And you ain't had a fire dart since Incineroar.
Yeah, like
Okay.
if it is Fire Dark, this would probably be the first Fire Dark I'm in love with since
I
like
say Jason.
Houndoom. I don't know. I don't like if you know. Don't tell me.
I ain't gonna tell you, I wasn't finna say nothing like that. I
Oh,
was
okay.
finna say like from your team, like if you just saying like
And
from your
then
team,
and my
the only
last
thing that what's your last one is this to determine what I was finna say. What's your
my
last one is?
my last person is Shiny Ampharos, which is Thunder.
I feel like if you ran, what you got for a fairy? Like if you have something for a fairy, that's like my a fairy is a big thing in this one. That's another question.
Yeah, it's a lot of fairies. I had a
A
fairy on
lot.
my team, but I took him off
You,
because
you
his
dusted them
bruh,
off.
this nigga evolved into the most ugly bruh. Let me show you what this nigga look like, bruh. So I
Because I
was
was gonna say it sounded like you would have a problem with a fairy type if you ran across a real strong
no,
one.
I'm finna get, bruh. Listen, first off, they don't call me Lunar, the ace trainer, the dragon trainer for no reason.
You got something for all of that, okay? Because
Hold
that be
on,
my only problem. They become
I
annoying.
ain't even explain shit to you. I'm just telling you. What's that little nigga name, bro? Hold on, bro. Damn, what's that nigga name? Damn, what's that nigga name? Hold on.
I'm always tempted to like. I heard that one Pokemon that's good on here is Bisharp because he has an evolution now. It's
No, don't
Polyard
tell me
and
that.
Bisharp. They said Bisharp has an evolution on there now. I haven't seen the evolution,
I
but they
don't
said
think
he
he got
do
a.
evolve.
I don't think he got an evolution.
Promise you he do. I heard somebody say that the reason he got Bishop on his team is because he's trying to evolve it. I was like, okay, so Bishop got an
I
evolution
think
now.
people think the Pokemon I got is Bisharp's evolution because that's what I thought at first.
Let me see. Because I would just well, since we just talked about it, I'm finna just go on this spoiler. I just
Hold on.
it is I didn't get spoiled, but it answered my question though. It is an evolution for it. It told me the name of it. Damn, that's fire. I'm gonna have to put Bishop on my team again. He was on my team for Sword and shit. I'm gonna have to put a Bishop on my team.
Don't tell me that, but
Bishop name was Slayer because he was out there doing them fairies, boy.
hold on.
I was excited when I saw Ponyard out there in Sword and shit. I was like, they got a Ponyard out here. Oh, yeah.
They got
Let me get
what?
the I was excited in Sword and Shield when you could catch Ponyard out there in the open world. When I saw Ponyard in the open world for the first time, I was like, I can get a big shark in the
But
wild.
that's how I felt when I seen goddamn when I seen Mary just running around. I was like, bro, we really in the future, bro. Cause like when last time you see Mary was in X and Y, bro.
Yeah, like that's how I
That's
feel about some of
crazy.
that. Like that's how I feel about the Pokemon that they have for the exclusives, like the dragons. How you could get Hydreigon. You ain't seen Hydreigon in the game in a good ass level. He's like a version exclusive for Scarlet. Though.
I may get Scarlet just to fucking. All right, this the nigga, bro. All right, look at this nigga. This nigga name is Fido.
Right?
I seen him. I was like, oh,
Feel like he turned
bet.
into some ugly shit though. I ain't gonna even
No,
hold you.
I thought he gonna turn into some dope, bro. But look how cute he look. Cute Pokemon always evolve into some raw shit, bro.
Ugly.
No,
What he gonna turn into? In
listen,
my
bro.
experience, they didn't always turn into something ugly. Like that's how it was when I found out what Per Ugly evolved from. I was like, you didn't evolve from this like cat, did you?
Listen, bro.
You fucking
This nigga
evolved.
evolved into a literal wiener dog,
Evolved into a dog shit on your ass.
bruh. A fucking wiener donut dog, bruh. Bun.
Evolved into a dog skin on your ass, and you
Listen,
booted him
bruh.
off the team for that. You
And he
gave him
a
a boot for
fairy.
that.
Bruh, got out. And look, and he held it down, but it was just like his move
That
pool.
aesthetic ain't pleasing.
You threw the team up, and then his move pool was just like I only used him a couple. Like, look, I've been falling in love with fairies, but it's like I think they toned fairies down.
They had to because I'm gonna tell you why. The
Them
one
niggas.
generation that they gave a lot of dragons in, it didn't matter because everybody had a fairy. Like it didn't matter if
X
you
and
had a
Y.
team with a good dragon.
X and Y.
X and Y, when they introduced fairies, there was no way that you had something that could compete with a fairy at the time. So they had to downscale them because every other game they kept adding to them. And in Legends Arceus, it got to a point where if you didn't have something for a fairy on each Pokemon, you was crazy as hell. So in this game, I can kind of understand that they had to tone them back because it made having a dragon on your team a lot more
Yeah, it was pointless.
working.
And then so it's just like, but what they did, and what people don't know what they did in Sword and Shield is that they diverse drag. They gave dragons more
Move pool.
steel and poison types. So
Yeah.
all my dragons got like a steel move or a poison move.
I like that move that in Legends Arceus Gudra, how the Gudra was a steel dragon type, and he learned that move with the swipe. He do the tail swipe, and if it land, it's instant attack down on whatever it hit.
Yeah,
It was like a power like 80. That's like the move that I go to for fairies on my dragons because every dragon can learn that move.
yeah.
I think it's like a steel type move too, so that make it even better. Good
It
against
was
ice and fairies.
it. Ferris was just I don't know when I had him on my team. I barely used him. Now I'm catching myself using everybody now. You know what I'm saying?
Like I find myself saying I want at least two of my favorite typing and then the other four slots or whatever. But it just seemed like you find one that you love that's also your favorite typing and then it's a new Pokemon and then sometimes it'd be hard to switch them out. But that's how I was with Legend Arceus,
Yeah,
how they
so
changed some of the typings. It made it hard for me to switch them out because the typings combinations were wrong.
yeah, so at first I had Mankey and fucking Flamingo on my team, and it was just two fighting types, and I was just
And one
rocking with them.
Yeah, but for me, like how I say I run for utility, I do that up until a point where I start to see who moves better. Whichever one moves better is the one that's staying goddamn. Or whichever one like evolves first and gets a better move that's more utility. Because most of the time they evolve, it opens the move pool up to its max from the second one. Then your
Hmm.
last evolution is more like your moves that's like that do damage to you. So once it gets to that second evolution and both of them like right there, I kind of like pick who gonna stay at that point if it's like two at the same time. But that's just me though. It's like how I like rolling with them because it made it easier to pick like who gonna be in the end game with me. I do decide to switch them out, then it don't make it so well. Damn, I gotta go pick moves for you to see how you do with these moves. Then pick these same moves for you to see how you do with these moves. You had to swap them out this, that, and the third like that. But I feel like
Yeah.
this game is gonna be a lot of this team is for that and that team is for this because
I don't know, but like I
damn, like you
thought,
can do so much. It's
yeah, like
three different paths you can go on.
I thought I was just gonna use like a certain set of Pokemon or just new Pokemon and stuff. But Mary kind of like changed a lot of that because even like the electric types I was finding, I was just like, it was one electric type on
Diving
my
with them for
team.
real.
I don't know, like you like the Pokemon I was running into, and I know it was like the beginning of the game. I don't know, it's like, but like Sword and Shield did the same thing. Like you can leave the first area and have a squad
Be straight for a
and
good
be
little
straight
minute.
for a while, and then it's just like after you start training some of them, it's like you could tell like okay,
Which
these
one's
niggas,
bad and which one's worse.
yeah, these niggas stats ain't it. But it's
That's
like
how I
because,
feel.
but it's like because you can free roam wherever now.
It really don't matter. Like you can kind of, you just had to have some for the situation. I feel like at this point,
Yeah,
it ain't about utility. Well, it is, but you kind of have to be picking and choosing about where you gonna be and what you gonna bring.
yeah, yeah. But I don't know. I'm enjoying like everything I loved about Arceus is dialed up to 10, and I didn't think they could do that so fast. Like I just been
In
running.
one game, that's a
Yeah,
lot in one game,
yeah.
though.
Like I've been running around just exploring, and then the way they made exploring is that it's there's no TMs. I forgot to say that. Like, there's no like
The
rock
bike,
smash or
like the
shit.
bike do everything.
Yeah, the bike does everything, but also they made it to where like to rock climb, you have to get a jump. Like he has to get a jump, a high jump.
On the little totems that you were seeing, like they
Exactly. So
first
like if you get to an
make it
air,
to where you can't get to certain places at first unless you have a workaround. Like you
or you get to walk all the way around.
can do that too. You can just walk everywhere if you want to.
Yeah, but you may get to a cliff or something, and you could jump in the water, but you gotta have surf. But if you can't, what up,
Mm.
dumb? But say you can't surf, you stuck. You can't, cause like okay, so it was one cave I walked into, and it's literally like a cliff, and you can see the cliff up top. And if you get up there, you can go to wherever, like go to the next city. But I couldn't, so I had to leave. And it's just like they do stuff. Why so early today? Because this is the makeup. We were supposed to do this Friday, dumb. So instead of like, like I couldn't get up there. And it's just like the way they thought about ways to make it to where like they didn't hinder you for getting TMs, but they made obstacles. So like I was on like some seaside cliff and shit, right? And I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be in because the Pokemon are like 40s and shit. So,
Need 4 badges for them.
but I caught one. I was able to catch one. That's how I caught the dolphin the first time. I didn't know he was in the game. Come to find out, the dolphin is around, like in every ocean part. I could have caught him in the beginning.
Yeah, little local water type, like how
Yeah,
Tentacruel
like
in
you
them
gotta go.
is.
You just gotta go to the beach. Except he's in the water part. So like you
You
gotta
had to be
either
swim with surf to be any kind of him like a wild type.
no,
Like
like
it's like
he
the wild and kind of.
no, like so you can go to the beach and if he swim close enough to you, you can catch him. But if he don't, is over. So, but with
Oh,
the
one
air,
question.
what's up?
The throwing better in this one? Like how you throw shit, is that like a little better in this one?
What do you mean, like how you?
When you catching them, is
Oh,
it is it
you
better?
can't do that. You have to like
Can't just throw them no more.
you can't just throw a pokeball and catch them.
Legends artists, you can't sneak up on them, man.
You can sneak up on them. So how they did it in this game, you can sneak up on them and get behind them and shit and throw your Pokeball at them. Like you got a Pokemon in the Pokeball.
You can't just throw like a normal ball to try and catch them, like how we had heavy balls. If you catch them behind them, they heavy ball and like make it so it's easier to catch them if they off guard. So why that was cool. Like we can sneak up on them and we don't always got to fight them. So there's like one thing that's like sneak up. You always had to like. It's like always a fight that always is happening.
If you want to catch them, you gotta fight them.
Damn, you can't sneak up on them no more. That used
Yeah,
to be
you can
fun.
sneak up on them and throw
You
like
gotta
your
fight them though, but you can't just sneak up and catch them though.
yeah.
I used to like they used to sneak up on alpha Pokemon, and that's how I used to get the stun on them at first. Because if you
Yeah.
throw your Pokeball at them before they see you and they off guard, you get the first move
No,
and they stun.
you got that all that's in the game. Like you can throw the
Sit in
Pokeball,
there.
you can throw the Pokeball, stun them, your Pokemon come out, serve them grits. You know what I'm saying? And then get the critical hit, and then you can catch them. But just catching them without battling, no.
That's gone now. I thought that was the coolest thing about Legends Arceus is that you could take like a little sneaker approach if you could just catch them off guard and throw food at them to like get them to lower that guard
Yeah,
and
nah,
shit.
none of that shit there.
And that was fine. I like doing that in Legends Arceus. It made you feel like you was a real trainer. Like I can try to sneak up on this
I mean,
motherfucker.
I still have that Legends Arceus feel. Trust me, but
Part is like gone though. Like you
yeah,
can't just throw it. Like I just like that though. How like you can see the Pokemon flying in the air, throw you one of them little blue balls to go and then catch it like the fly balls.
oh yeah, like Legends Arceus did that. Legends Arceus did that,
Oh, it had like
but
okay, 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 Pokemon.
let's see
You
what
can't have
else.
everything.
Yeah,
Right.
but you got to remember, Legends Arceus was a passion project for those dudes. Like,
Yeah.
like Let's Go was a passion project.
I like that they added Let's Go because that was like one of my favorite features that the Pokemon could walk with you.
And
They
another,
always out,
but see, that's what's in this game. Like, and like
always out.
yeah. Except in this game, if you get too far away from them, they'll like automatically come back.
Back. Yeah. In Legends Arceus, you couldn't have them always out, so I guess like there's one good change.
Mm-hmm.
You could throw them out, but if you went a certain farther away, they'd come back after a certain time.
Yeah. What else? Um, trying to think. Trying to think. I'm trying to think. Ask some more questions. I can try to think of some more stuff.
What's something else? Oh, it is. Now they did say some of the life things made Legends Arceus like a little more fun to play in the wild. Is like gone. When they say that, can you still change like they moves and names and shit like in the menu? Like you don't have to
Yeah.
go nowhere to
Yeah.
like do it. Still,
Yeah.
they still there.
Yeah.
Okay, the move tutors and shit are like automatic. You already get those from the shit. Another question I Oh, tell me about the diamond shit that gives them their third typing. They can basically
Oh,
keep
so
they
all right.
basic two if they had to, and they gain like their extra. Like you can have a Meowth that's like a normal and ghost type. It still keep its normal and ghost type without none of the weaknesses of the ghost
So
type.
basically, Pokemon found a way to bring back Mega Evolutions and give people. You know how people always been like, "Bro, Pokemon can have a third type, and that'd be so dope."
It would break the game for real.
But they found a way not to. So Terra typing doesn't break the game because when you go into the third type, your two main types go away. You're just that type. You see what I'm saying?
Like if it's an ice type and it turned into a fire type, it has none of the weaknesses of the ice type no more. It's just a fire type, but it
Yeah.
still can use the moves and get stabbed and stuff from the other typings. And I heard that's what make it broke is that it don't have the weaknesses of its normal type, but it keep the
It's
same stab
exactly.
as the same type.
Exactly. So when I was so first off, when I first seen Frigibacks, when I first found it, it was a terror Frigibacks. So I
Let's
got
say this.
one.
Got another question.
What?
Uh, how far into it until you unlock the multiplayer? Because when I get it Tuesday, I'm gonna really be trying to get on this whole with you so you can
You get it.
show me the rope.
You whenever it say like the Pokestop thing, I think it's after you tell your mom goodbye and you can walk. You can just go to the school now. I think that's when you can do it.
Okay, bet. Cause they say that it's that much more fun when you be going with people
I haven't
because you
played
can
with
jump in
no,
there.
I haven't played with nobody yet.
Bruh, they said you can jump in folks battles and everything. Like if they having
Yeah,
a
you can jump
problem catching
niggas.
the Pokemon,
You
you
can
can
jump
jump in
niggas.
their battles and shit.
Like if anything, that's why I said get Scarlet because
I may
I
had to get it because you
if you
got
get
Violet.
Scarlet, I can
You
take
being each
you.
other.
I can take you to where the niggas are at. You get them, and we trade back and forth for the exclusive.
And then I looked this up too. They said if you is playing with a person that has Scarlet, my version exclusives was in your world while we playing with each other. We just
They'll
had to
be in
be in
my
the right
world.
places. It's like they're spun in your world as long as we playing with each
See,
other.
that's what I thought because like it just the way the game is made up, it has to. That's why I said like
Like that,
somebody else
yeah.
has to have the game because okay, like the little fire nigga I told you, we can go do the quest. We can go because they're so you go to the same person to get the item, but you go to different areas to go get the. And so my area is a high level area, but your level is a low level area. But you gonna be, I'm like, well, it's not low for real, but I can go
It's
help you.
lower.
I can go help you get the items, and we can get double the items, and you get two of them, and then give me one, and that way I can just go catch the nigga.
You gonna catch your nigga and give me one of your versions.
Exactly. Or we go to the area and then jump, like go do it, get the items, and then go get you your item. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shit, we gonna
Shaking
get
my
on
head.
that
All
eventually.
niggas need to hear is jumping, bro. You could jump everybody in this bitch except for the
That's
gym
what I
leader.
thought that. That's what I thought that was crazy. Like if you just run into a high level Pokemon, hey bro, I'm down here and so I'm finna mark it on the map. Go help me. I said, I'm coming. Let me go grab my biggest Pokemon out the box for you.
Yeah, like for real. Like I got a level 40 in my box right now, just chilling.
Just wait to get your badges, ain't it?
Nah, fuck that nigga. I gave him all attack
No,
moves.
fuck me, nigga.
So
He's
when
like he gonna attack if I tell his ass.
he gonna attack something. I don't know what, but it's
Gonna
gonna
do
be
something,
something.
goddamn.
Oh, this is what okay, so I'm glad you brought that up. If you catch say you only got a gym badge and it says like up to level 20 Pokemon
Right.
will listen to you.
2025.
If you catch a Pokemon at level 19 but train it to like level 20, like 23, it'll still listen to you. As long as you catch it before the level that the gym badge cut off at, it'll listen to you.
It just applies to the ones that are already above the level.
Yeah,
They want to listen.
so if you catch some above the badge number that you got, it ain't gonna listen to you till you get that next badge.
Got a question.
What?
As far as generation representation, what gen so far do you feel like is represented the most in this gen? No, I know this a
In
new
this
gen.
gen, and like you mean
You know
like the
how
old Pokemon that they brought back?
like how
Oh,
much like it's a mixture.
Johto and Unova, Gen 2 and Gen
And
5, easy.
Gen 2, X and Y and 2. I was gonna say
No,
because
no,
people
no.
was like,
Gen 2 is Johto, and Gen
uh,
5 is Black and White.
uh,
Cause they brought back all the Pokemon. Oh, and a
cause
little bit of X and
Hydreigon
Y.
ain't it look, cause I was gonna say a little bit
Hydreigon's
of X and
from
Y too with Hydreigon
no,
because it's
Hydreigon's
Scarlet,
from Black and White.
black and white. And I was gonna say like they did a little bit from Sword and Shield too, because in Scarlet that's one of
Well,
yours.
I mean, Sword and Shield, they always gonna bring like whatever the next gen. They always gonna bring back the Pokemon that was
Some
like
of them, yeah.
the most
I
liked that was from the last
was just
generation.
asking because it's some of them that they like to favor because the Pokemon are like easier to use. Cause it's some gens that some of they Pokemon are just hard to use because of their typings. Then like I say like of course one. Like two don't get a lot of love. So I was surprised that
No,
you said two.
and that's why I said like Mary hasn't been in the game since X and Y. That's crazy to
Bro,
even think
like that's
about.
crazy as fuck. Considering like look at all the other gens and how all of them Pokemon, even if it's
Yeah,
just one or two, sometimes they be the same ones because they
like
just use
like Hoppit and all them. Hoppit's in the game. Sunflora, Sunkern, like those are
yeah, all the
Pokemon
other
that
games they been in though. Like it
no,
just
they haven't. I don't think you like
not
like
Sunflora. I ain't seen Sunflora in a while, so yeah, you right with
yeah, like
Sunflora.
Sunflora, Hoppit, like the Pokemon I'm naming, like them niggas do not get no. Stanler was just in Arceus. I mean, all the Pokemon that was in
But they
Arceus,
said, oh boy, have the one fan has an evolution in this game too. They said, I want to catch me a Donphan. I put that on my
no, no, no,
list.
no, 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 no. So Donphin don't evolve, but Donphin has like a past version and a future version that like you can get
Oh,
without.
okay. It's like, okay, I get what you're saying. That's the Pokemon that's like, okay, this how it was in the past, and this like how
Yeah.
it evolved into the future, like that.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And Donphin just like it's weird how they did it. Like, they said Volcarona fucking
Yeah,
has an
the
evolution.
Pokemon
Yeah.
has
So
one.
like, if that's true, if Volcarona is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I still
I
got
like
my
Volcarona, like fire and bug is a fire
yeah.
type.
Like, I still got my shiny Volc.
Corona.
Yeah. And if she evolved, it's a wrap, bruh. Like,
Wonder is I know this probably a crazy question, and they probably don't. Is home connected to this yet? It
no,
come like with home connected to it.
no.
Okay. I was gonna say that would be kind of if home was
Oh,
connected
you
to
know,
it.
like flying Pikachu, like the Pikachu that fly. So the flying Pikachu, that's his terror type. So flying is
Yeah,
Pikachu's
that's
terror
dope.
type. So it's like, and that's what I love about. Hey, what's up, Maxie? Oh, shout out to
Oh
Maxie for the
man,
raid. Appreciate you, Maxie. Uh, I ain't talked to you in a minute. How you been though? So, yo, what up? How you been, Maxie? So with the Terra type of though, like I love how they go back and like give like old things that they did in Pokemon.
Yeah, it's
They make it canon. So like Flying Pikachu, we just it's just Flying Pikachu. But now when you get to Flying Pikachu and like the Terra type is flying, when it turns into the Terraform, it gets the balloons over his head. You know what I'm saying? That's good. That's good. You healthy? Ain't been stressing. What else? Let's see what else in the game. It's some more shit, bro, that I'm not even thinking about. Oh, you gotta go to actual school, bro.
and they say that's the first 2 hours of the game. Is you going
Yeah.
to school?
Yeah, no, but like when you leave, you gotta go back to class. Like so, bro, like it's so funny. Like you'll be out in the overworld, and you'll run into your teachers, and your teachers will be like, "I ain't seen you in class. When you gonna come to?"
A few days. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
like
that's a few days.
yeah, bro, like this shit dope. So like it's like Persona in a sense, like you
Yeah, I
actually
seen the reviewer say he said the exact same thing you say. He's like, give you a persona vibe, like you had to go to class sometimes.
yeah, like I literally be out and I'd be like, shit, let me go to night class. So like I done made my night classes like home ec, like all like extracurricular like PE, home ec, and art. Like those are my night classes, and then my day classes like all the regular shit, bro. And like I literally like, be out in the wild and like see my art teacher, and he be like, I ain't seen you. Where you been at?
In a few days,
And then
player.
so like I'll pull up at school, the next night and go see him. You know what I'm saying? Take my classes. You got a dorm too. What is this music playing? It's playing all the soft Final Fantasy shit right now. It's dope though. I like it. I like that shit. I don't know, cause I play. You know me. I play a lot of Persona and shit.
I had to get
And
into it. I can't wait to see how it's gonna be. It's because I guess, uh, side note, this is a side note into my life. I don't get to go home for Thanksgiving this year because I gotta go to work the next day. So my mama is meet me with a plate. So I
wait,
got some
what?
food. I had to go to the only day I was off for Thanksgiving this year was Thanksgiving. So I don't even get to go home because
Are
I'm
you
about to go to
serious?
work.
So you,
It's yes.
so you can't. You not off for Thanksgiving.
It's the only day that I am off. And my mom was like, "You gotta go to work next." I want you
You
to go all the way
tweaking.
back here. I had to turn around the same day. Like, I had to come back home right after I got there and eat.
Damn, bro. She in Birmingham, right? Or you got to go to Atlanta?
She in Birmingham. She's
Damn,
just like,
bro.
I'll meet you with some food. Though. She's like, I ain't gonna let my baby go out hungry. I'll meet you with some food.
That sucks, bro.
Okay. Shit, Christmas would be a different story because shit, I'll be done moving. Plus, it's like shit, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
drive to
when
go
do
see
you
my mom.
move?
Move at the end of December.
End of December?
Man,
I got a show in Birmingham at December 30th.
it's for sure.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
should
gonna
tell
do.
you. I should tell your mama to go to it. It's like an old school festival we're doing. Like it was like old school
Give me the,
concert.
give me the flyer. I send it to her. It's a flyer
Got
for it.
it?
You got a flyer for it?
Yeah, I think my pop sent it to me. Hold on.
Send me the flyer. I tell her because she always be looking for places to go listen to
Hell,
music.
you
See
can
her
come
and her
to it.
friend. Yeah,
You,
come support my boy.
yeah. Man, what else happened in
Take my
Pokemon?
boy. Take my mom out on a date.
What else happened? It's something else in Pokemon, bro. Damn, you
I
get
had
that
something else
bitch
I wanted.
Monday. You get it Monday or
I had
Tuesday.
it Tuesday.
Let's
Yeah,
see. I'm trying
but
to
see,
think.
I'll be able to play it with you when I get off work. You think when I get off work? I'm gonna get it like before I go. I'm gonna download it before I go. So when I get off work, I play it. And shit, Wednesday night, all day Thursday, I just gotta go get my food. Yeah, I did get off after the show. And shit, Saturday, I'm gonna really be playing that shit. Like I'm playing that and God of War. God of War so fucking fun, and the story has got me on the edge of my seat. So I
And
feel like
got
a
a and God of War.
that shit will make you feel like you want, feel like a dad. Like I'm right here with Kratos. Like he's at a point in the story where it's like you raising your teenage son. He just don't want to fucking listen. He don't listen. Like that's the problem in the story now. He don't listen. Like listen. That's all Kratos trying to tell you to do. Like, I want to be here with you, but as long as I can. But I can't be here with you if all you doing is lying and not listening. That's what Kratos is like telling the Atreus, and he not listening. So that's where I'm at right now. The nigga that got bold and ran away. Actually, that's like what didn't happen that it really made me mad.
He ran
Well,
away.
he ran away.
I
He
don't
got
know.
mad. He got mad because we basically had an intervention. Everybody was telling him how Kratos is like, right? He like, why you lying? Why you not telling me where you going? The nigga said, fuck that. Ran out there, kicked the door down and ran out there. I'm like,
God
what you
damn.
doing? What you doing?
Man, don't say
Like, bro,
no
this
more.
shit had you on the edge of your seat like you a real parent. Like, bro, just listen. Like, please. Your daddy done been through this shit before. Like, just listen. That shit is fun though. I can see like, and that's what I was telling you like earlier. I feel like I didn't play the first game twice playing this hoe. That's just how long it feels.
Yeah.
Like when they give you your side quests, I like how they do it. It's kind of broken up in between like main stuff. So like they long. Like it's not like you get one. Like you'll get one as you doing it. You'll find like two more. Then you had to like stop doing the one that you're doing to do the two more that's like right here. Then you had to
Yeah.
finish the one you was doing. Then when you finish this one, you get like three more. Then when you get done doing them three, it's like more stuff to do. And then like in this one, how it was in the first one, as you do them, like stories get told, feelings get heard, events and shit get like more talked about and shit like that. So it make it more rewarding than like more like tasks doing. Like I'm just doing them just to get this armor, to find this resource. It's like, oh, I'm doing them because I want to hear more about like what you got to say about this. Mimir said that you did this. Like it gets to a point where Mimir start asking Kratos about like his past. He'd be like, brother, I heard you was a Spartan. How Spartans get made? And Kratos like tell him how Spartans are like made in Sparta. And it's like a cool ass story because you don't hear Kratos like talk about shit like that before.
Yeah, cause he ain't acknowledged the OG trilogy at all.
At all, like yeah, and it's crazy that in this one you get that through the side quests. Like him and Mimir just be walking, like he'll just be walking, they just get to talking. Are you like going somewhere rowing the boat? He just be talking, and that was like crazy to me because I was like, damn, Kratos ain't never talked about that before. Like how he became a Spartan. And he said they told us we had to walk back, and back then it was like a blizzard. He was like we was food for the wolves, so we made it back home to our families. There was no in between to become a Spartan. I was like, damn. The guy felt lit, man.
Damn. Uh, let's see. You see that Hogwarts gameplay?
Have you seen the character customization? They really making niggas out here.
Yeah. For once, we got we got some good representation.
Yeah, niggas
We
like
got
this
some
one.
yeah, we got some good one. We got some good one on that one.
I got the flyer and the send this out to my
I just want to
like
know when I just want to know like
it was supposed to come out for Christmas this year, but they pushed it back till like the beginning of
it
next year.
was never supposed to come out for Christmas. Those are placeholder dates.
Okay, well them placeholder days and that was never true then.
Yeah, like no, that's never what it is. I be trying to tell folks like anytime you see a date like at the end of like a trimester, like every 3 months, if you see like something that say like it, like say like say January, February, March. Say you got March 31st as the release date. That's not the release date. That's a placeholder date because that's the last date of that
And that cycle
trimester.
of that
Yeah,
3 month cycle because it's like that with like a lot of different things. Like that's just a date to hold in case like something happens.
yeah. Like if somebody say summer 2023, that mean the last date would be like September 30. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
just a placeholder date. Not even no, not September. August 30. My fault. September starts fall. It
Feel
just
like that shit. Oh,
so
yeah, right.
no. I was just saying like working in the, when I was working at GameStop and FYE and stuff. That's what you learn. Like, and people be like, "Well, the date says such and such." I'm like, "That's not the date, bro. That's just a placeholder date." And people would get mad. They would come in on those days and be like, "Is such and such out?" And I'm like, "No."
And cause that's like how they was with you know, it just came out too. Or it's about to. That's how they was with Evil West. Like when they found out that Death Watch was getting like a remake, they was like Evil West was supposed to have came out like this past summer. It got
Hmm.
pushed back, and people was like, "We had a date for this," and the date had been at for so long,
Yeah,
and it got pushed back to like the end of this year, which would be like in 2 more weeks is when it actually do come out.
yeah,
It said, like from what I had read about it, it was just like they wanted to polish it because it was gonna be on both. They wanted to be a cross gen thing. Shit, was really the only reason that they pushed that one back was because they were still working on the cross gen.
yeah. What else? Someone else has to play so today too. Um, Final Crisis Core. No, it just changed. Crisis Core had a
I
placeholder date forever.
thought that it was gonna come out at next year, but it come out in December, don't
No,
it?
it come out this year. Yeah, the placeholder date was Thanksgiving or some shit.
Shit like that, because I really thought that was too soon. I was like, December sounded a lot more pleasable to like what y'all saying, because they didn't say it was like a whole remake. They was just like it's an overhaul, because that's like when it was
Yeah, no,
introduced.
they just took the game and put new graphics on top of it. Hopefully they took the fucking car system out of it because I do not.
I saw the gameplay trailer. That is gone. How it plays now is
It's just
like,
a fighting game.
no, it yeah. I would say like card thing is gone. It's more like a you remember how the roulette thing would spin to give you like a buff or something like that. It's more like it spins instead of you getting that animation with the cards. Like the animation don't play no more. Gauge where it spins is gonna be in like the top left, and then you get your three main gauges, your health, your MP. Then it's like a third one that's at the bottom that counts towards this little bar at the top. And that's like how it play now. The cards and shit are like gone. It has the same combat as remake. It has the same like they say that he was that the model the combat is based around Cloud, but imagine if Cloud was more mobile because they say that theirs had that same stance change with the triangle. I saw that in the gameplay that he was parrying with the triangle. They said the material plays into it because what's different from Zack and Cloud is that Zack can imbue his sword with materia now. Like it's a
Yeah.
button that you can press that imbues the sword in whatever material that you want.
All they
It's
had.
like
I like that they kept like the Kingdom Hearts graphics though.
yeah,
I like that they did that.
I like
What
that
else?
they kept it the same. Like it's somewhat the same as far as like how it play. It's just more of like how you said a facelift. Like it's
Hmm.
not more so of a remake. It's like a facelift.
Yeah, and I finally got my ISO. Fucking. Remember I told you
Yeah.
I finally got my ISOs and stuff working on Steam Deck, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
I get my Steam Deck to finally like play all my retro games, and then they announced it, and I was just
And
like,
they announced the remake, like the redo. You know what I'm
yeah, and I was
saying?
just
Yeah.
like, damn, might as well just wait till
Yeah, cause
December.
that's how I feel. Like if I was gonna get one, the only reason I would get one is because I like playing games. Like I do want to play some of my old games. Like the best way to do it without having to emulate it.
Bruh. No, I mean the Steam Deck. That's what I'm saying. I've been emulating my own games. Like I got my damn Twilight Princess,
Being
and
being like on a bad one, like off the computer. Like I want to
yeah,
do
that's
it
a
like in my hand.
yeah. Like I had got my what you call it running on my computer. Like Crisis Core. I got it running on the computer, but like getting on the computer and playing all that stuff, like I might as well just like I don't want to go through all that all the time. But having a Steam Deck now and having all that running on my Steam Deck now is just, bruh, it's life
And,
changing, bruh.
yeah, he's way better. Cause I look into getting one. I may put me down one. It may be a birthday present to my like do a piece of a pre-order and then like pay the rest.
Yeah,
You did it for your birthday, and it's a good present.
yeah. You need to, but you need to go ahead and pre-order it now. Just put $5 down, so when they
Yeah,
give you
I
a
was
date, you
looking
can
at
order.
when I was looking at how close the next date would be.
No, you
Now
can
they have
pre-order it
it.
now, but like you have to be in the system before you're able to buy it.
I was looking like now you can look at the dates like when if you did it today, it tells you like the time frame of when you would be
That's
looking
not.
to get one.
Yeah, I seen that. That's not. It's not through them, so
Not
that's not
active.
like
It's
yeah.
not through them.
That's not guaranteed. Like you need to like go on their
Go
site.
ahead and do it because I was gonna put like half of it down, and then for my birthday I was
No,
gonna pay
you could
that.
put half of the money down. So like basically what I'm saying, you just pre it for 5 and you're in the system. And then you can put the money on Steam and just leave it there. And then when it's time to buy it, they're going to like send you an email and be like, "Oh, you can buy your Steam Deck now," and then you just purchase
So,
it. But they
yeah,
won't. You can't just go to Steam and buy it because
yeah.
they're not doing that. And it stops like people who are like scalpers. And so people who are reselling it are literally had to like wait months to get it. So like all these people who are reselling it is stupid.
Let me go to the bathroom, bro.
All right,
Alright.
how long have we been streaming for?
Yes. As far as like games,
Mm-hmm. I think so. Trying to think about Pokemon. What else is on Pokemon? What else is on Pokemon?
was kind of all that I had actually pretty much kind of answered everything I would have had a question about. And then as I kind of find out as I go.
No, I mean, no. Okay. I don't know what else I can pretty much talk about Pokemon. Watch, I'm gonna get off the stream and then everything gonna come to me then.
Shit, we gave him a 4 hour one this time.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
one. Damn, that's one.
A 40, about to be. I'm trying to think though, I haven't. You answer my GN representation, cause that just make it more. It kind of tells me like how to type and stuff out. 'Cause most of the time, whatever gen is represented, that's the gen that kind of helps you. Counter the gen.
Helps you what?
Most of the time, the gen that's represented the most is the gen that they use to like try to help you counter some of the new Pokemon. They try to give you
Oh
older
no, yeah,
Pokemon that
like
go.
is that and that's the gene we ain't seen in the longest.
A while.
Cause like on the
Yeah.
Switch you got Kanto, we got Sinnoh, two Sinnohs with
If
Arceus.
you think about them like that, it really do like count that hole in this when it me and Shoto. I mean, Shoto is the second one that we ain't.
Like we ain't seen Johto, and we got Let's Go, and we just got the Diamond and Pearl remake, and then Black and White ain't been there, and then you know what I'm saying, and then now, with that being said, the last 3DS region was Sun and Moon, and X and Y was like after Black and White is X and Y, So a lot of those Pokemons are here now. Like, damn, it's been 6 years since fucking Sun and Moon, bruh.
Don't
That's
even feel like it for
crazy.
real.
That's crazy, bro. 6 years since Sun and Moon. Man, my heart just
That was
stopped.
one that was a little different. Like that was one of the ones that took a little different approach to how the story was.
Yeah,
It wasn't just your gym battles in the normal. It was a little different.
yeah.
Like what the whole we gonna talk as far as man.
You cut out. What now?
Like that's a that like that's the whole we gonna try something different. Started with the main line.
Yeah,
Started with Saint.
and but what's dope about this this generation is that they took everything from Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, and Arceus and combined them into one game. Like the Totem Pokemon started in Sun and Moon, they elevated in with Arceus, and then like gave us what it is in Scarlet and Violet. And then you got the region of the big ass circle like fucking Black and White, but it's more diverse. It feels like this. This is what I want to say. It's a reboot. It's a literal reboot of Pokemon. Like this is a soft reboot. Like Black and White was a hard reboot. Like they just said everything before that shit, y'all can't use that shit. We here. And so, but like you can get lost in the region. Like it's ups and downs, it's hills. Like this is the first time in a long time I felt like I could get lost. This is what I thought Sword and Shield looked like. When they was showing the Sword and Shield trailers and shit, when they was fucking like showing like I don't know, like how they showed the fucking like wild area and shit made it look like it was expansive and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like made it look like it was big as fuck when it wasn't. It was like little sections that are biomes and stuff.
You
And
had
again,
to travel through.
yeah, and they made it seem like that like the wild areas were like split off. Like you got the beginning wild area and then the second wild, which it was, but it was just all connected still. And but you could ride around in like a second. You know what I'm saying? But this feels like Breath of the Wild Pokemon. Like how
Had to
everybody
ride
thought,
everywhere.
yeah, how everybody thought like Arceus was like the Breath of the Wild moment. I think this is like Pokemon's Breath of the Wild moment. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I see Tuesday, goddamn.
so what?
I see Tuesday night, goddamn. How like it feels to get lost in Tuesday.
What time you gotta go to work tomorrow?
I gotta be up. Alright, Sam.
In the morning? Yeah, we gotta get you to bed then. Oh shit. Uh, I may play a lot of Destiny tomorrow.
Hey, that's good. Ain't
It,
this on reset?
no, recess Tuesday, but I gotta reset. I gotta reset my rank on Destiny so I can grind it all throughout this week. But
What's something to do?
Pokemon had me in a chokehold, and I'm playing with you Tuesday. Shit, we could. Man, I wish there was a way I can like stream voice chat from like on Switch. Like I hate Switch ain't got no damn voice chat,
I
bro.
know voice chat, yeah. You're gonna
That
have to
shit.
be on Discord.
Yeah, but if we on Discord, how am I gonna get Discord chat on the stream while I was playing Switch? I don't know. That's a way. I gotta figure that out. If I can figure that out, have Discord chat while I was playing on my consoles, I'm in the game. Yeah, I gotta figure that. That's my next. That's my next mission. Cause Priestley said the same thing. Like Priestley, I could have played with him, with Priestley and shit. But I might as well just wait and play with you now.
And then, hey,
I didn't know like if I figured something like that could happen if like you got Scarlet and I got Violet, and like if you see like a Scarlet only Pokemon, then I can catch it because we're sharing the world.
see it too in yours.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same way like I see violent exclusives in my world.
Yeah. Do we join other people's worlds, or does it
It's
turn
like
into
when
both of
y'all
our worlds?
turns into a combination of both and what I like. So like they both like it was just two people when they was playing with each other. It was a combination of both of their worlds depending on like how far in the story y'all both have got. I don't know if shit changed as far as like how the map and shit is the farther you get into the story. But at that point, I guess things were similar enough and they ran along with each other. When they joined up with each other, they both went in opposite directions and they came back. And when they came back, the Pokemon was like spawned out.
You said the
Yes,
Pokemon
they
what?
was spawned out differently. Like it that would have been there with him playing by himself wasn't there because the shit that was there in Violet's version was there. And the shit that would have been there in Violet wasn't there because the shit in Scarlet was there.
That's dope. That's dope.
It made like being able to catch version exclusives like easier to do besides just trading. Like y'all
Yeah,
can really just go
and
out
then
there and find.
I can have my name attached to that version exclusive.
Yeah, it don't have to be like you got to trade because they do make the friendship a little harder to work with.
Yeah. Oh, do not get hacked Pokemon this generation. If
But
Nintendo sees that you got any kind of hacked Pokemon, you're getting banned.
yeah, though.
Huh?
And I felt that though because you don't really need to anymore.
No, but I mean I don't like like hacking Pokemon to where like you get like you just making like you just got a fake
His
mine.
ass moves, yeah. It's just like what I always see from it is that they get them crazy ass moves, like moves they not supposed to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like them.
Competitively, that's crazy.
Yeah, them
Compared
niggas
to a
said.
Pokemon they know a move is not supposed to know.
Well, not only that, they said like people like are getting like so like it's this dude. They're like already getting like the fucking Charizard, like the Terra Raid Charizard. Like they're
Mm,
already making him spawn, and it's just like those people are gonna get banned, bro. Quick,
that
quick
want to
as
catch me
fuck.
one.
All right, let's get you to bed. All right, y'all. Appreciate everybody being here. We know it was an early
Alright, y'all.
episode, and
I was just
th-
listening.
this will be the time we actually start in here.
4 hours today.
Is that
Movie
short?
review
Is that
and the
short or
episode.
long?
Movie review and the episode on the side. Double dish. Double dish.
What episode?
Someone. Now we gave them a movie review and the episode. This is normally just a movie review per episode. We give them
Oh,
both.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Hey,
So that should be like the hashtag is that well, how many tags we need? Then just that,
we can make a movie review tags and
and then just
podcast
and then
tags.
Pokemon Scarlet. Uh,
And our normal podcast tags with Pokemon stuff. But we talked about
that's the
games.
thing. I normal hashtag. We ain't talk about shit like number.
But we can just say that this was a review. Video game for the week. I mean,
I mean, I'm gonna
we
put
have been playing shit.
it's still a podcast episode, but still.
Yeah.
All right, people. Appreciate y'all.
Alright, folks. Okay.
We'll holler at y'all Friday.
Alright, got it.
Them I like this song. I want them to rock out in the good part. Should we lead them with anything else?
Movie was a 10 out of 10. That's all.
Oh yeah, Wakanda 10/10. Go see it again. I still ain't seen One Piece. Have you?
Yeah, I saw it. It was just like musical. I mean, I liked it for what it was, but that was like a. If I'm looking at it from a perspective, it was an 8 out of 10. But the only reason I say it's an 8 out of 10, view me as a manga person, view as an anime only, something was spoiled for you watching this. This movie was meant for like manga people,
I'll read the manga. So
so you would like it because you know like what happens in the manga with movie. For people that's looking for a specific thing that are anime only, it was spoiled like something.
yeah. All right, y'all. It's been good. Talk to y'all later.